Alright, a testing, a 1, 2, 3. Are we still here? Had a complete blowout of the internet there. Don't know what caused that. I mean, sometimes we get hiccups here, and I like to allude that to Lake Balaton swallowing some packets, but everything just went down for 5 minutes there. I'm none the wiser as to why. Alright now, then let's get back to it, although I've completely lost my train of thought as to where we were or what we're doing. Probably looking for ways to proceed on. We'd made our phone calls. Do we have anything new on the internet? We don't. Although my phone was highlighted there as if to say it has something new for me. Whoa, hold on. Where did this come from? Peliki Vadas. Okay, who is that?
This is Peliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
What?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar, and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them.
I did. That's how I got your number.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. A dry mouth, a fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
Yes, but the really disturbing thing is, she won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at night?
I can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms, if it is so motivated.
What would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most lycanthropes are under a great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, a relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many words, of course. Somehow, they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow, they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so, in their weakened psychological state, they do.
Do you think seeing an ancient curse would be enough to send someone, over the lycanthropic edge?
Absolutely. Of course, a person cannot morph into XYZ if that person has no idea what XYZ is. She has to have some prior knowledge of the creature she thinks she has been condemned to become. A book, a website, a movie, a play, a casual anecdote, any number of things could provide her subconscious brain with clues as to how she is to look, feel, and behave in her altered form.
Are temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay, this whole game just took a very sudden turn. There was nothing at all about werewolves, and then suddenly we've picked up one book on werewolves, and it's, oh goodness. Could it be that our person is turning into a werewolf? Well, I hope not. Let's see what Ned Nickerson has to say about the matter.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I think Linda may be turning into the beast of Blackmoor.
Excuse me?
See, I found this book that had information on lycanthropy in it.
Lycanthropy? Werewolves?
Basically, yes. Anyway, I called this expert, and from what she said, I really think Linda thinks she's been cursed to become the legendary beast of Blackmoor.
So it's all in her head.
Right. Linda's symptoms are probably all psychosomatic.
Probably.
I mean, her symptoms are all psychosomatic. Hopefully.
So what does this beast of Blackmoor do?
I don't know that. And I'm kind of hoping I don't find out.
That makes two of us.
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
What a load of nonsense. Alright, the last person I guess is Petrov. No point phoning home and just leaving yet more messages for poor Hannah. She's got a big house to clean. A big, very nice house.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, what a waste of time. Alright. But who knows? Might have been a trigger for something else to happen. Nancy Drew games are full of horrific, esoteric triggers at points. Where you can't get through a certain place or something won't happen until you've spoken to XYZ on the phone. Or similar.
How are you doing? Linda? I'll be going now.
Or discovered that you only needed 9 out of 10 arrowheads. Maybe I should talk to the wee urchin. I mean, we wouldn't be suspecting anything unless we hadn't found that little book of yours.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Yeah, you get away from me. I feel like there were some other books potentially with information that's gone over my head. Hopefully none of this is relevant. I don't want to read it. But there was a book that Ned indicated is probably very important. Anything on this important? Workbook, past, future, verb conjugations, French history. Ugh. Thought there might be something here that might lend itself to solving some of the other puzzles that we found. Because we do have things that we need to suss out and have not. There's the levers at the top of the stairs, but there's no indication that I've found... Hang on! Right, pen and paper. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right, and what sort of noise do they make? Alright, what am I going to call that? Womp. Womp. Bling. Well, no, we got subtitles for it, so it's actually whoop, bling, bladding, wah with 2 A's, bang, foxtrot, steam. I love steam. I just hate the pipes. Tick-tock. Okay, now what we do is we descend. And then we listen to them. So it's bling, so we got B, whoop, A, wah is D for Delta, bladding is C for Charlie, whoop is A, wah is D for Delta, bang is E for Echo, another bang is another E for Echo, and nothing at the top. Let's see if we punch that straight in, do we get something? B, A, D, C, A, D, E, E. Oh, nice. Okay. Whew. When I saw her lessons, I thought, oh, maybe there's something in the lessons that indicates an order to it. Like maybe she's going to hum the tune, and that's going to be in the notes that we need to hit there. Right, that gives us a key. When in doubt, use it on the closest keyhole.
The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
I know exactly what is needed. There is clearly a reason that we specifically had to order, what was it, rum and rudder? Let's do it. Hang on, can we get Hugh?
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's visiting Linda. You know, from the United States, across the pond.
Yes, of course. Are you at Blackmoor?
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper tantrums of hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
She gets angry for no reason?
Absolutely none. We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
Are you sure you didn't inadvertently say something, you know, argumentative?
I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite unbearable. I love her dearly, but she's making things very difficult.
They do that. Alright, let's rub up against every slice of dialogue pie.
I understand that Mrs. Drake is your aunt?
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a Penvillin than a person, if you know what I mean.
Does Linda get along with her?
As far as I know, yes, although I have caught my aunt eyeing Linda strangely at times. And of course there's the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillin rules of inheritance, the spouse of Blackmoor Manor's current owner, that would be Linda since I'm the current owner, the spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months. Should she or he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of one half of the estate immediately passes to the next legal heir.
And that would be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
I met your daughter Jane.
Quite the bundle of energy, isn't she?
I get the feeling that she's a little lonely.
I'm sure she is, what with a private tutor instead of school and Linda being under the weather. And coming back to Blackmoor no doubt reminds her of her real mother. Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of a tailspin for a while, but she's come to adore Linda. She's been calling her Mummy since the day we were married.
Have you spent much time on your father's computer, the one that's in the library?
I dare say I've never touched it. Mathematics, computer science, linguistics, all the things that fascinated my scholarly father bored me to tears. He gave up on me quite early on. With Jane, however, it was a different story.
What do you mean?
From the day she was born, my father doted on her, far more than he ever doted on me. Read to her, bought her books, games. Truth be told, I was a bit jealous. He passed away when she was still a toddler, so it's unlikely she remembers all the attention he showered on her. But I do, and I still find it so out of character as to be mystifying.
What do you know about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Pure medieval fiction, the product of little minds in an era of dangerously little education. I have forbidden Ethel to so much as mention it to Jane. Where did you hear about it?
The man doing research in the library, Nigel Mukherjee?
Another of my aunt's ideas. The fact that the Penvillins have never had a book written about them has been a perpetual source of social embarrassment for her.
How long has he had access to the library?
For months now. Not that he's much of a bother. He's quiet as a church mouse, and he never seems to set foot out of the library. He was recommended by a friend, and he has assured us over and over that the book he publishes will cast only a positive light upon the Penvillin name. Although, come to think of it, I never have seen the contract he agreed to sign, which was to put that promise in writing.
It was nice talking to you.
This is an extremely busy time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good. Cheerio. Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
What's baked potato then? Oh, I can already take the butter. Oh, okay. Sweet. And just jam that into your pocket then, Drew. Well, when in doubt, get some replacement butter. Don't want to leave this place empty-handed. So now that I've got the proper lubrication, let's lube up.
This'll loosen things up in there.
Oh, God. Right. In we go. Have we just locked her in a room? Wait, what is this? What in the world was that? Please tell me I don't need to re-lube it up. Okay, thank goodness. Yes, this pops out, but what suddenly is... Is this the thing at the top of the... Ah, I see. I think we can walk on top of that and start diddling around with this that's above the door. My sense of scale got thrown there. Well, I say diddling around with it. It seems that we can't interact with it whatsoever. Oh, no, there we go. There. Oh, it's a slider puzzle. I'm sure I have talked about how much I love slider puzzles in the past. Also don't know which order these are meant to go. I think I need a picture. There was a picture like this somewhere. I think it was in the little Rottweiler's room in a book. Not the book on lycanthropy though, surely. Not the little page on runes. Where do we see it then? This weird looking book? No, maybe? Nah, those don't look like the images that we're looking at. Oh, but they might have been. Well, in a situation like this, we go Alt, print screen, Alt tab, open up paint.net, Control V, expand canvas. Let's just crop it down to that little image. Bonk. Then I'm going to move it over to my other screen. Of course, you don't see any of this. Maybe I can keep it on my screen like so. Alright, there we go. Gonna have another look at the thing outside in case that does match up, but I'm sure there's not somewhere else that we can look at that design. Does amuse me that we're just locking her in there by shoving the key in. Does using paint make it a task? I'm running this, so it's already tasked, no doubt. No, I can't see any book on all of this. But hang on, what's this design that's underneath? Looks like some kind of rainbow. Do they all fit up here? Well, not quite. Maybe Lundis ergo S means something relevant. But until I find the pattern these need to go in, this is just mindless clicking. Which I'm no stranger to, but I would still like to know. So we're on a hunt for something that shows that pattern. Alright, you old dying lass.
How are you doing? Linda? I'll be going now.
She just sounds so wonderfully dejected. And we're sure there's nothing that we can be looking at here. No. I think those are just developers' photos or developers' families' photos. Worth noting she's covered up the mirrors here, but she keeps a little hand mirror by her bedside. Roughly translates to I am Londoner. Is it mentioned where exactly this Blackmoor Manor is?
Guess she's not in her room.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
Still haven't found something to throw at that. No indication of how I'm meant to rotate these. I mean, I can always just take a stab at it, but with absolutely nothing to work on, this is thousands of permutations that I'm not terribly interested in trying. Anything new on the web? Also no emails, right? Yeah, no. Damn it, what's the Wi-Fi password around here? None of that. Oh, right, it does have specific Blackmoor Manor. Oh, we're in Essex! Okay. No, we can't scroll down into any more of River Heights' wireless internet page. What's a man to do then? I need information and I don't have
Felicity!
information.
The door! The door!
I got food for you, but
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I love you! Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
why do people have parrots? Only one parrot I'm interested in, that's John Parrot.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Well, we've had conversations now, perhaps we can talk to the old bint over here.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Bomber.
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea. Do you have allergies, Mrs. Drake?
Oh, yes. Hay fever. Although I'm not at all sure what's worse, my allergies or that medication. It makes me feel as if I'm about to float right out of my shoes.
Got any to share? Hang on, she has
Messing
hay
with her
fever,
plants is probably not a good idea.
but she spends her time surrounded by plants? Worked with the guy that had hay
Doesn't
fever.
work. Probably because the well's empty.
His whole face would just puff up if you opened a window. It was quite amusing to me, and less amusing to him. Hope I never develop hay fever. I hear it's something that can just come out of nowhere.
Getting a tad dry, aren't we?
Well, so we're getting a bit tad dry. How about we get some water flowing? I love the smell of cut grass, though. The idea of that also being painful sounds unpleasant. About a month ago, I was working at the place where they had a parrot. It was screaming for 8 hours without a single break, as if them having a child. Yeah, I don't see the appeal. You just have something that makes noise, and they can make very, very loud noises. I'm sure there's some kind of relevance to these damn gargoyles, but what? I would have thought the gargoyles in some way relate to that dragon's hands, but I haven't seen any indication of where to move those hands. And then there's this thing, which also... Yeah, it looks like this thing will give me a ball, right? This is a ball-shaped disposal thing. So I think if I just do whatever this thing wants me to do, I'm gonna get a ball. But I don't think it works until I insert a thing into the thing. Absolutely no indication of what I meant to press for this to begin with. Betty, Penny... What? Okay, now stuff's happening. Right. What? What the hell is this? Are we playing Go Fish? I think we're playing Go Fish. So I just took your harp thing. I took both your harp things and I made a set. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're playing Go Fish, a weird version of it. So I can only request things that I already have. Well, we're off to a good start if I've got 2 sets of them. Hopefully it's like playing with a wee girl where a tie is my favour. Looks like we each get 3 turns though, instead of just 1. So, unhappy face is something that you have, or you're drawing it, I'm not sure. Alright, well, I've got 3 sets, that's a good sign. Got any of those Pegasi? Sorry, I don't have any Lulus. Alright. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that I am doing great. I'd love to ask for that, because I know that she has the Uranias. Give it to me. Continue to give it to me. Oh man, I'm cleaning up. I am the strange card-based Go Fish master. Okay, she's probably going to ask for my unhappy face. Yep, and then she'll get that set. Boink. Sorry, I got no parrots for you. Oh no, my Pegasi!
Sorry, Betty, you lose.
Alright, Betty, cough it up. Ooh, where's my prize? Okay, so I'm all the more convinced that I need to shove something in there. I guess I could try shoving some keys, no? No, I think I need some kind of crank. Can't believe I got scammed by Betty. Viewable items, portable items, all items. Why is that even a thing? I do not know. This remains a bit of a mystery. Better look at the symbols. The symbols could be important now. We certainly found things that warrant more information for them. Don't know why this chappie doesn't have his own little coat though. Hello, what's this?
I need something else for this.
How about a key? Oh well, if I'm here I may as well save and save often. We have not done so in quite some time.
I need something else for this. I need something else for this.
I feel so lacking in
I need
items.
something else for this.
Need a ball to throw at the...
I need something else for this.
at the target when we're sliding down the secret passageway.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Need some kind of moon piece for you. We need some kind of arrowhead for this thing. Hey, there was a spare one in Shadow Ranch, we know that.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hang on. I tried to take this thing before, and now we can? Okay, right, that smells like progress. Let's go. We're taking a dive. Come on, up we go. Alright, grab our ball, Drew. You are pathetic. Pathetic, Drew. Oh, man.
And the winner is Lulu.
Well, the winner is certainly not Drew right now. Come on. Alright, we got ourselves a plate with time on it. Can we look at it? No. Well, there's a few options for where that could go. No one noticing it's just sliding around there. It's not a moon piece, but moon and time are somewhat linked, so...
Looks like a piece is missing.
Can I shove it in here?
Looks like a piece is missing.
No, I highly doubt it goes in here, but while I'm
I
already
need something
here...
else for this.
It is kind of discus shaped, and that looks like they throw a discus. In that case, I have a couple other ideas. One is back in my bedroom. Lost the ball, though. That's alright, it's not my problem. See down here? If I can go over here. Come on, there we go.
Something fits in here, but what?
Oh, okay. That was what I considered to be my best idea. What was my other idea? I'm sure I had one. Where's my bangers and mash?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Yeah, toodle pip to you too. Right. So we have a piece and I don't know where it goes. I have a box and I don't know how to open. Can I talk to you about your secret little slide?
How are you doing? Linda? I'll be going now. Guess she's not in her room.
Felicity! The door! The door! Pay no...
Still this, but I don't know how to rotate these. Is there any importance to the number of fingers on each hand? No, it seems to be 4 or 5, depending on how you count it on each of them. How in the world are you meant to know where those ones go? What level of moon logic is passing me by here? Looks like I'm not getting my ball back, but I suspect that there's no further point in heading down there.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Oh, hang on. This is also missing a piece. You might want a sundial of sorts.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Everything's missing around here. How about on the clock itself? No, there's no interacting with the clock. How about this? This certainly looks like it could do with, okay. Can't look at you. Looks like it could have a little timepiece in the center of it, doesn't it? There we go.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Difficult to actually maneuver ourselves over to it, but there we go. Ooh. What the heck? Some kind of pipe work.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Okay, so we need a piece for each of these pillars. Looks like the pillars allow me to rotate something that does something.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Sounds like I have a lot of puzzles to do, and I don't know how to do them, or even where they are. Closest thing I have to a puzzle that I could conceivably do is that box puzzle that has the different moon colors and phases on it. And I don't have a clue how I meant to do it. There's also the puzzle above the wee brat's door. Also
Doesn't
don't
work.
know.
Probably because the well's empty.
Man, I feel very stumped, even though there are a lot of different things to do. Normally it's finding the
Yes?
things to do that's the difficult part in an
Goodbye.
Nancy Drew game, but in
day.
this one I actually have them and don't know how to
Messing
do
with their
them.
plants is probably not a good idea.
Another shoot. What a good philodendron you are.
Hmm. And a bit more. Was there perhaps some information in the library that I overlooked that can help me solve the thing above the kid's door?
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Don't recall what I saw on his computer. I've already checked out that PC and won the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. What did we get for that? Oh yeah, we got the hint on how to go down the wee slide. Law books, manuscripts. Old novellas, but nothing we can interact with. This is just stuff that prompted the other guy to be talking to us. Well, I'm more than a little stumped. Perhaps what I should do is get up in the middle of the night and see if I can prowl around for information. At the very least I can check that guy's computer again. Still bothered by this little box that I can't open. Thinking about it. The indication seems to be that it doesn't really matter what color we do in the top one, we just cover it over entirely. And then we just need to figure out what's north, south, east, and west. And if you're looking at it like that, I am going to assume that up your head is north and down here is south. So I'm actually going to try putting these things in like so. So if this is south, I'm going to make it half green. And it was half like so. Alright. That was south. Then I want west over on you. Which we've already done what I think is correct. And if we rotate you around a bit, that's still south. Meaning this is east. And east is red like so. And then if we turn it around, this is going to be north. And I want north to be full red. Well, fiddlesticks. All that stuff about the water fairy. Hang on, what do we have here? Water, earth, fire, and air. We've seen these symbols somewhere, I think in the wee book in the runts room. Can I keep hold of that? No, but I better write it down. Water... Earth... Fire and air. You know what this reminds me of? You're right, Draken. Okay. Well, that might be considered a lead. I mean, north was full red. South is half green. You got that kind of red and that kind of blue. And I think the top one's just full on darkness like that. Let me try that again. So south should be half green, like so. And that looks pretty half green, unless I somehow got it the wrong way around. This is to the west, apparently. And I think it's half blue like so. Yeah. And then over on the east. Yeah, it's that kind of red. And then the north, of course, should be a full red. It is. And again, the south was meant to be half green, with the left half blocked out. Oh man! Just when I thought I was onto something, I am not. What am I missing with this? Nobody snuck anything into my suitcase? It appears not.
Something fits in here, but what?
Open that with. I feel like if I get one thing right, I'm going to get an avalanche or a rolling snowball of progress, but I still need to get something right. What's going on my phone anyway? We got anything new on the World Wide Web? Nope. Oh man, these zodiac symbols gotta mean something, but what? War, love, messenger, thunder, lightning, sky. Don't tempt me with Caesar 3, that's already on schedule for tomorrow. The angle of the sun relative to the equator varies throughout the year. No day or night is ever precisely the same length. There's solstice. Yes. Is that meant to be meaningful to me in any way? Haven't seen anything with Roman numerals in it, have we? Not seeing it. Ned Nixon, got any brilliant ideas for us?
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
We did have another conversation about the mood swings. Maybe we could talk to Mrs. Petrov once again.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Thanks, Nancy.
Maybe that was not the person I was thinking of. No, I was thinking of Vadas.
Can you hold on for a minute? Back! Get back! Bela, can you get him back in his cage? No, the Wolfbane isn't working either. I'm sorry, one of my patients has escaped. Can you call me back later? Thanks.
Of course. Everyone's insane. Oh, hang on, my bangers and mash. Ah. Right, we did have that water, air, fire, earth thing. And I swear we saw something relating to that around here. Not in your runes. Not in your lichens book. Wasn't anything else to faff around with here, and I don't want to replace the good meal for the parrot that I've already made. 'Twas here, though. Yeah, here we go, here we go. But what use is this? Because this is fire, air, water, earth. And a whole bunch of other symbols, but what relevance is that to us at all? Same thing going on here around some kind of dragon. And then we have goblets and numbers, but we haven't found anything relating to that around here. It does sound like clues for puzzles that we haven't found. Have a good stream, Jake. Glad you're back. Hope you had some fun while you were gone. I had some, but, you know, I'm glad to be away. Damn, this cryptic nonsense. What could it all mean? I thought this might have been a clue for the thing above the door, but no. Not insofar as I could tell. Can't steal any of our other belongings. Much as I'm sure Nancy wants to. The moon, strength of friends, toast their memories, happiness, wonder, stalwart heart of a knight, charity be, society angel, stay in knowledge, fear not the ravages of father time, for dear child, lesson, folly, secrets of this world, dawn in thy soul. This is probably telling me the order of something. Like we're meant to go moon, strength, friends, toast, happiness. But how that relates, I do not know. After all, I'm not seeing any toasting here, unless we count that as toasting. There's nothing about jesters or angels.
attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
Alright, gonna try prowling around at night time.
The door!
See if we get anything out of that. If I cannot, then I am stumped to the max. I'll probably go groveling to chat for any of chat's ideas. I do think there are puzzles that we have all the information we need to deal with, but that doesn't mean I'm able to deal with them. Sometimes I think it means quite the opposite. Alright, so let's sleep till, I don't know, 2 AM, and then go prowling around. That's right, Ninja, that's what I'm hoping for.
She's probably sleeping.
Yeah, probably not appreciating being knocked on the door. Why is it once again telling me there's something new on my phone?
She's probably sleeping.
No, seal node, no progress, I think, in the past 45 minutes. We managed to grab this... whoa, there we go. It's kind of timepiece, and we do know where it goes into, and then I can rotate something, but I think I need 6 different things to rotate.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Why can I not feed the bird when I made this
Say
amazing
goodnight,
meal
Gracie.
for it? It doesn't appear to have a food trough that I can
And the
throw.
winner is Lulu. Pay no
my
attention
delicious
to the
food
bird
into.
behind the curtain. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
No idea how to rotate these. Been there, done that. We already poked around in here after dark. Step away from the deadly bird. We've already read this about the inheritance. Is there anything else around here that we need to grab potentially? No.
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, but it might not be a bad idea. Still can't steal her medication either. Steal her medication, force her to display the hay fever, and then entrap her into spilling the beans. Just looking to see if there's something that I've overlooked around here.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Can't seem to interact with this, although it looks like a puzzle for sure. Looks like some kind of crossing of water puzzle. And we've seen this. Outstanding achievement, John Penbelin, plant hybridization. We found the ghost inside there earlier. Ups a daisy. There is the guy's computer to look at as well. Lest I missed anything here on your notes. Alright, I did kind of skim through these. Let's give them another look. Right, the columns in the Great Hall are most curious, each one representing a Greek deity. Missing some minute detail. Well, we found one of those. Secret room in France, reference to the Mercury column. How his key is held in hand. Only by persuading Mercury to face north and lift his eyes to the sky will his wand-like key be released. Mechanisms to move him. Hidden secret passages. Right. So it could be that the first thing that I opened up, that pipe that I rotate, might rotate mercury. I should try that. I should try that right away before I forget. So there's mercury looking in this direction. So if I come out here and go to... which one's got the timepiece? That's you.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Wait, no, it wasn't you at all. It was you.
Looks like a piece is missing.
If I rotate you once. Have I rotated Mercury? Not at all. Okay, so I think that's not happening. I'm gonna try it again, hit it twice. No. Bizarre contraptions aplenty. Alright, chapter 2 then. An army, king, Penvillain, disappointed, good farmer, bad soldier. Son of Hugo, studied alchemy, used a dragon to symbolize the forge. I cannot find it. Search the county archives for comments from peers or fellow students. Used a dragon to symbolize the forge he apparently built. So I need to find some kind of dragon that maybe indicates with its hands what it's meant to be doing. Maybe the book in the wee kid's room. I need to check it out again. Judge Blackmoor specified tapestry room. Interesting. Tapestry. Tile work, coin, compass, hooded figure, jolly juggler. Penvillain never marries, yet the baby appears. Rumors, fairy, witch. Scrutinize everything James so much as touched. Raised in France. Okay. Once again respected. Daughter commissioned. Betty exists. Several games. Here we go. I've enjoyed several games of the Cards Against Betty. It reminds me of the game I played in the States called Go Fish. Yes, we beat Betty, but she did not reward us with anything. Studied astronomy and astrology, self-taught. Locate the notebook she refers to. Extensive Indian, Middle Eastern travels. The images on the coat of arms are curious, showing some sort of direction. The jouster running to the right, the guard spear pointing up, crowned figure motioning to the right. That could be interesting. Edward's coat of arms. Directions up, down, left, right could be for the dragon hands. Hybridizing, racing cars. Dig up dirt. Sounds like he's after the goodies. Alright, so we've got things we want to do, but no clear idea on how to do them. Now, who had the coat of arms with various directions pointing? This could be relevant. I mean, this is the 6 of things pointing in different directions, and I do have 6 different directions to deal with the dragon. So you're pointing to the right in the top right. You're pointing up in the top right. Top left and top right. The one here could be going up or down. You're definitely heading over to the left. You are heading down. And the last one's pointing over to the right. I'll try this combination on the dragon. Bit grasping at straws, but straws are all I'm left with the ability to grasp at. Anything else on these? I was wondering if these might be relevant for the colours that we saw on the moon patterns inside that box that we're trying to open up. Perhaps, perhaps not. I'm not seeing it. I do think that coat of arms combination though is a good one, so thanks for putting that on your computer and letting me faff around with it. Oh, hang on, isn't that the same pattern right here? Ah, same pattern where the dragon is. Alright, let's give it a go. Now, the question is, which way is considered pointing? Because the hand kind of forms an arrow, but maybe that's not how we're meant to look at it. We'll try it this way anyway. So what I'm doing is I'm treating this as pointing down. So you're pointing right, you're pointing up or down, not sure which. You're pointing down, you're pointing to the right, you're pointing to the left. Alright, let's switch it around then. Let's say that it's where the fingers are going, is where they're meant to be pointing. Alright, now we're cooking with gas.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Even back then, Nancy, all phones had flashlight functions. Oh, you must be joking. I haven't seen anything even resembling a torch. Do I need to redo... Oh, God, I need to redo this each time to open it up. Okay. Why does it make a burping noise?
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Well, now.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Well, now.
I need the key.
The key, not a key. Yeah, that was one step forward, 3 steps back for sure. Ah, man, I have no idea what I'm meant to do for this. I don't mind a bit of a slider puzzle. Well, I do, I hate them, but knowing where things are meant to go would surely improve my situation. You'd think it would be something like sun on one side, moon on the other.
She's probably sleeping.
Okay, I think that does it for my night prowling. Still this damn box, though. Oh, man. The box and the sliders, they're 2 puzzles we have, and I don't have a clue how to handle them. I really feel like... Well, not this. Let's look at this again. No, we already read you. Ooh, I guess we kind of made some progress. Anything on the internet about this? No. Perhaps we're meant to phone home. Alright, I don't think people are going to like being called at 2 a.m.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Wow.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
Surprised she doesn't mind the call. Ned!
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
If anything, I'm being too careful here, Nickerson. Right. How about I try eavesdropping on the girl while she has her lessons? Maybe some of them's going to reveal, oh man, hey, I tried doing this with the slider puzzle above my door and now it's done these other things.
Her eyes so bright, looks toward heaven at midnight. On the longest night of year, that's the one she holds most dear. Story friend, she's often heard to say, how I wish that I could make you stay. She knows though they can't remain, time will bring them round again.
I don't want to disturb them.
What's that even meant to mean?
Linda? I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
Whoa, whoa, she actually said something.
Linda? I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
Okay, okay. Well, I think the gears are turning, but they're not catching onto anything in the head.
Guess she's not in her room. Guess she's not in her room.
Nothing to faff around on your
Guess she's
doors.
not in her room.
Time has come for closing.
Oh man, okay. I need a torch. I need to open that box, and I need to deal with the sliding puzzle. 3 puzzles, 2 of which I can interact with reasonably, but can't seem to solve. Computer still available. Don't have a way to rotate you, although I think the columns might help with that. I don't know. Certainly I want your wand. Whop your wand on the counter, mate. This doesn't want to give me anything. There's no torch hidden in your mouth here. This isn't a portable light, is it? Damn it, Nancy, we have 100 different solutions to this problem. But no, she wants the right one. Can't grab those orby looking things at the bottom of the stairs. Don't think there's anything else worth my time in here. Feels pretty well searched. Just doing the pixel searching shuffle, just in case there is something hidden around, little secret compartment or the like that has managed to evade me. Is this one that Pepper Ann was playing, but eventually he just couldn't hack it anymore and dropped it? I can kind of see why. If, of course, that's the case. That's quite the accusation, isn't it? Especially from someone with such a poor memory as I. And perhaps distasteful, because I am about to go begging to chat for some idea. What do we do? It's not that I have no leads, but I've got puzzles that I don't know how to even approach right now. I don't have any information that I know of to deal with that slider puzzle. And my suspicion on how to deal with this box has not yielded anything. I thought for sure that the lion would be there looking with its head up to the north and we'd have to make this design on it. But that's not happening. Maybe you need to win Go Fish with a specific completed set. Let's just try all the different ones, shall we? Thought this might be it. Well, you know what? The kid was just singing about midnight. Oh, are my bangers and mash ready? Jesus, I'm a slow chef. Let's hit midnight. Upsy daisy, Nancy.
She's probably sleeping.
Polly is a stupid bird, Polly. And the winner is Lulu.
Not happening. I mean, it's midnight, but no fancy midnight shenanigans.
She's probably sleeping.
Okay, can I eavesdrop on any more of her lessons, I would wonder. Unless I meant to, I don't know, look out windows or something. Yeah, time mechanics have, in my eyes, not been welcome in any of the Nancy Drew games. I think it was worse in the earliest ones, though. Strange that we can turn the light off. For what gain, I don't know. What's going on in midday?
With her eyes so bright, looks toward heaven at midnight, on the longest night of year.
What about just before midnight? Are we up to talk to everyone just in case? I've already talked to everybody. I got about 3 puzzles that I have access... Well, 2 really. I got 2 puzzles I have access to and no idea how to handle either of them.
She's probably sleeping.
And that's becoming a problem.
She's probably sleeping.
The time has come for closing books. Say goodnight, Gracie.
You've talked to them once, yes. How about multiple conversations?
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Why does my phone keep saying that there's new stuff to check out? There is not. Talk to Jane's father, concerned about Linda, aloof. Maybe it's a British thing. Open the secret passageway. Exploring's not going to be easy, it's dark. Secret slide, green dragon, passageway. Where's the thing about the box in your room, though? Yeah, again, my mouse does not like interacting with menus in this game for some reason, and of course scroll wheel doesn't work. Scroll wheel technology clearly not commonplace enough in 2000 and... when was this game? 4? Dying to open the box in my room. Has the constellations on... Wait, they're constellations? That might be relevant. What do we know about constellations? Use my phone and do a web search on stars. Knowing more about Bridget probably wouldn't hurt either. Zodiac, yeah, but I can't click to learn more about it. We've got these symbols, but I don't know which is which. And even if I did, what would that tell me? Spring or vernal and fall, autumn, March 21, da 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 da. The sun at noon is halfway at highest points. Alright, okay. And a bit more Well,
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
Doesn't seem helpful to me. Set a time for when the Louis runt is up and on the go. Come on, web, come to me. The path is called the ecliptic, and the 12 constellations through which the sun seems to pass are known as the zodiac. The planets also appear to move through the zodiac. They've been named after Roman and Greek gods. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Yeah, but for example, there's no Corvus here, there's just Gemini. Many other heavenly bodies appear and disappear from the sky throughout the year because we're tilted. Oh man, how is this meant to be of any use to me? Such a senior detective and I don't need a task list. Holy moly, how is this not the solution though? Full red, crescent blue, half green, with darkness right in the center. Maybe I'm off somehow on the rotations? I could rotate these around. But maybe there's something dead wrong about that. I feel like this is right to the end of all the information I have. Boy, I do not know. Alright, what's out of here? The longest night is the night in which you play this game.
Sleeping.
Wait, sleeping? Did I set my time to 2 AM instead of 2 PM? This must be running up quite the electricity bill. It would appear that yes, I did exactly that. If only there were a superior way to display time. I stopped using AM and PM.
Brigitte with her eyes so bright looks toward heaven at midnight. On the longest night of year, that's the one she holds most dear. Story friends, she's often heard to say, how I wish that I could make you stay. She knows though they can't remain, time will bring them round again.
Am I meant to learn about who this Bridget is? Hang on, I heard 2 people singing. Where's the other lass?
So, did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Do you have a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. On your mark, get set, go!
Okay, alright. Let's have at then. Damn this runt. Alright, roll me the 3 of feet. Am I getting more points for matching many of them in a row? I think I am. Shuffle up. I know what it's like watching this. You see the patterns and go, oh my god, how can you not see this, that, and the next? Well, if you feel like that and you are truly baffled, I invite you to also try streaming Nancy Drew. You might also find that your eyes open to things. Things you didn't want to see or know. Whew. Alright, there we go. Better give me those glow sticks, kid.
Hooray! You've won! Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
Oh no.
I should get going.
Ta-ta!
Okay, the Nancy Drew games with minigame grinding. Oh my goodness, that includes Silent Spy with the cookie making. Earning money in Danger by Design. Another one popped right into my head and has immediately popped
Pay
right
no
out.
attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Alright, where was this? This is right, up or down, I don't know which. You were down, you were to the right. Alright, then I'll put on my note here, that one's to look down. Alright, what are we looking for? Down the stairs, down the stairs. Oh, tell you what, this seems like a perfect place to save. Just in case we run out. Especially if I'm trying to find something. Hang on, can I backtrack a bit? I feel like I missed something. Getting a bit Silent Hill down here.
That doesn't look like a curse.
Yeah, but it does look like a spooky eye with a couple of fingers poking out of it.
Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with, though. Just says, ah. It may well have been the parrot all along. I really can't interact with this. Oh well, let's go and talk to the parrot. It's the least insane thing we've done. Can I put the glow stick away? Hopefully it doesn't run out like that. Glow sticks last aeons though.
Hello?
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio. Hello.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio.
Grim times beget grim times. I know I'm playing a Nancy Drew game through and through. Alright, Runt. Know any
Hi,
magic
Nancy.
words?
Do you know what the magic word is for Lulu?
Magic word? No. I think you're spending a bit too much time with that parrot.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
What was this again? Ah, yeah, the family poll. Hang on. That seems to indicate that it flips over. Oh.
Who was Nicolina?
She died when she was a baby. I have many ancestors who died young, but Ethel said that Penvillans in general live a long time.
Tell me about Edmund.
He was into cows. He did a lot of breeding of cows and sheep and got some kind of award from the king.
Tell me about Walter.
He was born in 1448 or 9. I'm kind of bored doing this right now.
Tell me about it.
Who was Marge?
I forget. I think she was... I don't know.
Who was Charles?
Oh, Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
Tell me about Garrett.
He drowned on his 19th birthday.
Who was Gillian?
She married the Duke of Ballingsford, but she stayed at Blackmoor to raise her son Thomas, who inherited the estate when his grandfather Charles died.
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry. He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary, but not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
What did Francis do?
He got into a big fight with his brother James and lived in France.
Who was Elizabeth?
Like the Queen of England? Oh, you mean Elizabeth, my ancestor. It's weird that she's the only ancestor named Elizabeth, since it's such a popular name.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
Tell me about Geoffrey.
I'd rather not. I'm kind of bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game?
Can you tell me about George, the one born in 1566?
He lived and died. End of story.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Who was Virginie?
She was married to the Duke of Barrowbold and died in the Great Fire of London.
Tell me about Geoffrey.
I'd rather not. I'm kind of bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game?
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Tell me about Francois.
He was a dwarf and became a trusted confidant to Louis XIV. Little people often held positions of great esteem at that time.
Who was Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
What do you know about Letitia?
Loves plants, hates noise. You can ask her about it. She's usually in the conservatory with her plants.
Who is Malachi?
He was a doctor of medicine and did a lot of research on icky skin diseases. Happily, I'm blessed with perfect skin.
Who is Esther?
Esther Pemberlin Romberg, born in 1897 and died in 1951. Her friends called her Polly.
What did Nahum do?
He died in the flu epidemic.
Who was Rachel?
She died in France during the war. I guess she worked for the French resistance.
Tell me about Obadiah.
He lived in the US for most of his life and married this weird woman named Eustacia. She's still alive and sometimes calls us. She's totally creepy.
Alright, that is quite enough of that. Frankly, far too much. The game probably has one of those little Easter egg award things for going through every single one of them. But even I'm surprised with the sheer amount that I went through there. And I've managed to forget what exactly I'm still trying to figure out here. Magic words, for one. Just noticed that you've got 6 arms on you, but not in a way that would help me with the green dragon, which I've already solved. There's you. 90% of ancestry tree readers quit just before they hit big. Oh. This has got to mean something. We've got 5 goblets, 8 goblets, 3 goblets, and a 4th goblet. And it's all got the sign for water on it. And it's got the sign for earth on it and various thingamajiggers. But what's the relevance of it? Really feel like this is something that would be useful for the door slidey thing, but nope. Right. Magical words.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
I'm going to need a magic word.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
Not that I could interact with the
Guess she's
little
not in her room.
birdie thing down there anyway.
Hello.
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is. But I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
I'll see you soon.
Please.
Okay, so maybe what I need to do is fumble around with the gargoyles for another secret passage. Gotta say, the person we're here to help is being remarkably unhelpful to us, but I'd probably be the same if I'd met Nancy Drew. Alright, where's that gargoyle? Interesting, I can't interact with it. Although she mentioned a gargoyle that somehow got the eyes following her.
Behind the curtain.
And the
I'll
gargoyle
bet
over
that's
here.
the gargoyle Linda was talking about. And it looks just like the one in that painting I saw.
We saw a painting?
There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out.
I disagree, Nance.
Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
Curiously, what is telling you that, Nance? Your detective intuition?
Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
Alright, maybe the runt knows something about the gargoyle, but she's gonna want to play a game for it, right? I don't want to be right.
Hi, Nancy.
Which Pemberlin had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really know.
I should get going.
Ta-ta. Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Alright, Pendulin Portrait Gargoyle. Somewhere. Man, that's some creepy stuff to have on the door for a kid's room. I had a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog on the wall as a very wee child, and I remember it being terrifying to me. Right. Any of these pendulins got gargoyles with them? Yeah, there's a gargoyle right there. Are we going to muse about this at all, Nancy? Hands down, feet down, looking over like that? Or is that not pendulin enough for you? At least we're somewhat making progress. That said, we have been stumped for quite some time. If this were a race, I'd feel very uncomfortable about my position. But this is no weekly one-shot challenge nor a race. It's just something I'm doing because I want to do it. Although every time I come away from Nancy Drew games, I'm thinking, why did I decide to do
There's
this
gotta
again?
be an easier way to figure this out.
Nancy, you just looked at the portrait.
I need something else for this. I need something else for this. Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing. I need something else for this.
What exactly do you need for this, Nance? And don't tell me it's inside that box in my room that I have still failed to open. I didn't see anything on any of the other images, and we still can't interact with that clock. Yeah, we're looking at you here, but what does this tell us? Can't steal anything off of this gargoyle for it. Maybe Miss Petrov has some information that will help.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Anything on the World Wide Web? Not at all. Could Ned Nickerson help us out?
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Oh man. Stumped again then. Dang, a lot of getting stumped in this run. Was there perhaps a painting or portrait in this room that would shed some light? No, and a bit more no. Not much of a room though, is it? Checked all those. I'll talk to the egghead if he's available.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with a gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvelin, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvelin history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate your speed. Just type the characters that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs, and then I'll let you see the coat of arms.
Oh, what fun. Alright, Echo. Let's just go. Be a Tango 6 FA 4 Hotel. Feel like it didn't pop what I was looking at. Maybe there are multiples of them. And Z and D and 3 and C and key. Oh god, this isn't the weekly one shot then. Gotta hit a score of God knows what here. Say R, Z, Q. Is that a 1 or an L? An I, an N, a G, a 1. Wait, what? Oh, again, that's an L. A D, an X, W, 3, November, Bravo, Oscar, November, Quebec, Oscar, bigger Oscar, or a 0. Okay, thanks, game. A question mark? How do we measure up?
Excellent score. Now, here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever read in my life. Phew, done. Finally. I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel! Nigel!
Hang on, did we get a score of 30 words per minute? Isn't that exceptionally slow typing? Thanks much for your work. Here's your reward, a sketch of the crest. Hang on, what do we have here? Why is this relevant in any way? Have we seen anything that needs this sort of information? Kind of looks like something that's going to want 8 inputs, and the inputs are 0, 1, or 2. Maybe. Let's go and have a look at it, shall we? As a professional writer, I often manage as many as 2 or 3 words per minute.
No key
Oh,
without
Christ.
toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they
toil, no
doing?
fire without oil. Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes, Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
Smells like oil. She's probably sleeping.
The time has come. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Ah, yes, I was muted. I think I muted myself so I didn't talk over their little insane chanting.
She's probably sleeping.
Right. AM or PM? Where are we at? Okay, yeah, in that case, let's actually go and see what's happening when people are up and about.
Brigitte with her eyes so bright looks toward heaven at midnight on the longest night of year.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
Well, isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
I should get going.
Ta-ta. Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Thought I could challenge her to a game for the truth, but in a way I'm glad I don't. I don't know, at least the games felt like progress. Ugh, let's not warm up to those. Yeah, so Nancy's no longer complaining about the gargoyle. I don't see the leap in logic
I need something else for this.
as to how exactly having the coat of arms is helping us out.
Linda? Tell me again how you opened up that secret passageway.
Not on your life. I've already said too much.
Is there anything I can get for you?
A well full of nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to be thirsty. And I get so hungry. You should go.
Why?
I said go. Now! Get out! Do you hear me? Get out!
I would love to.
Hi, Linda. I'll be going now.
Perhaps now I can interact with the water issue. And maybe knowing that oil has been placed in the drain will help us out there. Perhaps there is a fatberg down in the drains that we need to clear
Guess
out.
she's not in her room.
Nancy drew in the mystery of the English septic tank. Give her a sniff. Well, I'm getting a bit hungry myself, but probably not going to be able to eat until this run is over.
Yes?
I think Ethel is trying to recruit Jane into some kind of secret society.
Oh, for heaven's sake, child. Where did you ever get such nonsense?
I saw Ethel and Jane performing this ritual in the Great Hall in the middle of the night.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night? Young lady, I will not abide such wild stories. Imagine Ethel Bossany recruiting my grandniece into some kind of secret society. Next thing you'll be saying Linda has been cursed by some roving spirit, or that we have ghosts prowling about.
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah, they had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
Goodbye.
Run along.
I do want to run along.
Messing with your plants is probably not a good idea.
But it is starting to feel like it could even be called progress.
Hello? Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Yes, but how do we fill the well up? Lady said she wanted some water after all. She is parched. Yeah, Nancy's very quick to go snitching and sharing information she gets, even in confidence. It was fantastic, the moment in... Oh, Crivens, what was the Greek one called? I completely forget its name, but the whole Greek play one. Nancy gets information, immediately just runs over to a lady and accuses her of what she's heard.
Oh, I almost forgot to thank you for typing my manuscript. Was Corbin's coat of arms helpful?
Yes, it was. But why
was?
isn't his coat of arms in Blackmoor?
Probably because he never lived in Blackmoor. After Eleanor was executed, the Penvillans lived in France until Philippe returned in 1714. The coat of arms is quite extraordinary. In fact, several of the Penvillan heraldry are distinct in that they contain unconventional, conventions. Let me take a look at that photo. See here. The shooting stars symbolize Corbin's heritage, since Randolph the Red's shield also contains this imagery. But the formation is quite intriguing. The shield is divided in 8 sections, but some sections contain no imagery. Moreover, the unbalance between Dexter and Sinister is quite baffling.
What does the shooting star represent?
No one knows for sure. It's very rarely used in heraldry.
You mentioned Dexter and Sinister. What does that mean?
Sorry, that's a term used for describing heraldry. Dexter is Latin for right hand, and Sinister means left. It gets even more confusing because this describes the sides from the coat of arms point of view. So we'd say there are 2 shooting stars in the upper Sinister or left-hand corner.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
An intense stare he gives us after
Yes?
that
I'll let you get back
divulge.
to your work.
Tally-ho!
Alright, was that helpful in any way? I don't feel like it was. And he still will not release his grip, damn you, Mercury. Right, well, we do have a magic word for the bird, which we can try. Something about being beautiful.
Hello!
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Bleach.
Bye, bird.
And now I fear we're about to find out that our glow stick will no longer illuminate the way. Oh god, what was this? To the right, to the up, to the down, to the left, to the something, to something else. Lets out a belch, opens up. Oh, it's still...
Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Are we sure? Can we not just go down anyway? Oh, do I need to keep going back and forth? Better get out of here before the glow stick goes out and we're stuck.
Hello!
Does the word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first. Cake first.
A cake, huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
All right. Well,
This is not the right...
Fortunately, I already made you a cake.
Hello!
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu want cake! Delicious!
All right, then. What does the word picture mean to you?
Picture? Book! Picture book!
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
Oh god,
You're
and we
gonna
need to
need
play
a bigger
another
bowl.
game for another glue stick. Alright, but it feels like we're getting somewhere.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game.
Of my choosing?
On your mark, get set, go!
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. 3 glyphs for da-da-da. So 5 glyphs are really good. 35 extra time. Weird foot things. Good opportunity to get a 5 in a row here for staggering amounts of bonus time. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any incentive to be playing this in a harder mode, so we're just doing it on easy mode. Which is funny, given that I rather headstrong always play this on Senior Detective. Everyone did though. Nobody wants to be the first to play Nancy Drew on Junior Detective. Everybody in the marathon picked Senior Detective. Fair play. One can only imagine just how easy Junior Detective must be. Probably bafflingly so. Although I do want to go crawling to Junior Detective just to not have to play so much of the game. It's not like you lose out on any of the plot. Or I imagine you don't. God, what if you do? Junior Detectives were all of us that just did not participate, isn't there? Whoa, wow.
Great score! Un glostic pour vous, madame.
Merci beaucoup.
I should get going.
Ta-ta!
Playing Nancy Drew, but we're not playing it for the puzzles, that's for sure. Most of the puzzles are terrible. Alright, let's get our picture book going and hope that it... Oh god. I just saw Blobber post up an image. Yeah, why keep it to myself? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Scary stuff. I won't claim to know what that's from, but probably nothing good. Oh god, we've got to solve this again. Okay, and down and across and down and across the other way. And yeah, we've got our one glow stick. Alright, picture book. It would be very strange if this was only 2 different things to solve. Probably going to make me go back and get another magic word. Oh, baby. Don't say maybe, baby. Baby bottle, baby blue, baby... I don't know. Help me out, Lulu.
Hello!
Oh, very, very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Cake first. Little hungry. Cake first.
You want another cake?
Yeah, I know the drill.
I just made you a cake. What is it with this game and having to solve the same puzzle multiple times? All
I'm
right,
going to
let's
bake
get to
another
work.
cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3 loads of lettuce. 1, 2 loads of worms. 1, 2 loads of fruit. 1, 2 loads of crackers. 1 load of mixed nuts. Watch Lulu complain she wants a different cake. Alright. You shut your mouth, you little urchin. I got work to do.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
How did this game do in our tier list again? I feel like personally playing the Nancy Drew
Lulu
games
want a
makes me want to
yummy
shift them
cake?
down a rating or two each.
Delicious!
Okay, Lulu, tell me, what's up with the word baby?
Bonnet. Baby bonnet. Yeah, baby. Baby bonnet.
Baby bonnet. I don't see the connection.
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
It was so-so. Alright. Alright. Thinking I might have to revisit that idea once I've done all of the games, but... Why are we talking about Factorio? A much better game in chat. Expansion soon, I hope. Could certainly do with more Factorio, but I'm done with vanilla. Or done with vanilla current version. Baby, it was bonnet, right? So screwing this up is already a bad idea. Bonnet. Hour. Hour must be glass. Ant must be hill. Alright, thank God for that. Glad my giant brain was able to suss that out. Also, let's save so we never have to do any more of that. That probably wouldn't be so easy for people who have English as a second language. There was another game where I did some stuff like that and people were like, how did he manage to just know the words? What was that game? It was the really good escape room game.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
Oh, crumbs. We saw this somewhere. It was an indication of earth and fire and water and stuff. Nice sound effect. Yeah, I'm just random clicking these hoping that I am able to brute force a solution, but I'll probably have to run back to What's-Her-Face's room and check her book and look for something that has the triangles set out in a 2x3 grid. Hang on, up above. Okay. I don't follow. Only 64 possible answers. Yeah, but I can't just do them independently. Some of them interact with each other. A lot of puzzles like that in Nancy Drew. Holy moly, there's a lot of clicking to get through all of this.
You gave me such a fright. What were you doing in there?
I don't think that's any of your concern.
Oh, I see. Well, I beg your pardon for the disturbance. I'll be on my way then.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
What did I come back here for again? Her book, right. Who even was that? That's the teacher for this girl here. She's homeschooled. Right, what do we have that looks like it would sort that? No, I'm looking for triangles in a 2x3 grid. Crumbs. Oh, man. Maybe I should have just brute forced it.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
I think we're still sitting on 2 puzzles that we don't know how to solve. That's the slider puzzle up top here and the box puzzle in my room. I sincerely doubt that either of those are optional. I still don't know what I meant to do with these. Feel like I should be making... Oh, out you go, out you go. Feel like I should be making this. Seems to line up with the crescents and the colours, but which one goes where, I have no idea. Anything gonna help me on the internet? Nothing new to search. What if I were to give people a call? Miss Petrov?
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Did you meet Nigel Mukherjee when you were here?
Not really. Mrs. Drake told me who he was, but whenever I passed the library, he was always on his cell phone, talking as if he didn't want anyone to hear. You know, furtively.
Could you hear what he was saying?
Not a word. He was taking great pains to make sure he was not overheard. Say, you don't suppose he has something to do with what's been happening to Linda, do you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still, gathering facts.
I'd forgotten all about him until just now. He was up to something. I don't know what, but he was up to something.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Come on, Ned. Help me out here. You gotta be my best this game.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Oh no, that is certainly the best experience right there. Whenever I watch you play Nancy Drew, you seem to not enjoy Nancy Drew, yet you always come back for more. Yeah, difficult to explain, isn't it? It's kind of like a car crash in slow motion. But how is one meant to stop? It's a compulsion. Where's my bleeding bangers and mash? Boys, oh boys, where is this pattern?
Hi, Linda. I'll be going now.
Why are you never trying the last entry? I don't think I ever said that. Ooh, some food.
Yuck. Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
What's so yucky about that meat? Aside from the fact that it doesn't look very cooked. I mean, the Germanics got no problem eating plenty of raw meat, and largely I don't either, but I would like my steaks at least rare. Yeah, there we go. People who've not played would never understand. So to truly understand it, you need to stream it.
Guess she's not in her room.
And surely you want to understand it. What time is it? 11 past 3. Alright, let's go for slices of dialogue pie here, there, and everywhere.
Yes?
What do you think of Ethel Bosny?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
I'm a little curious what he would have said if we'd done a miserable job on his little typing tutor thing. One of the funniest lines in Castle Molloy is when you say you'll help out with the band, but you do terribly multiple times, and the drunk Irishman just yells at you saying, "You're stinking up the place, lass!" Who was it that was playing that badly that they got to hear that? Was it either Nitro or Eurista? Probably Nitro.
Yes?
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Castle Malloy's good. You know, I haven't beaten Castle Malloy, and I will have to go back and beat that game well and truly at some point, but I've seen it multiple times, so it's going to take a long time for me to forget how the game goes. Was it Baron's run? It could have well been Baron. I don't think Baron was that bad at the timing puzzle, but I could be dead wrong. I don't know if he's got the VOD available anywhere. Can't seem to interact with you either. How mysterious. Can I shove some butter down there? What's the difference between jam and butter? Well, fiddlesticks. I don't know what to do at this point.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
See, now I got 3 puzzles that I can interact with, but don't know how to solve, and that's a bad place to be. I could just try and brute force this one. It is only, what is it, 6 to the 2 combinations? You do put both in porridge. I don't put jam in my porridge. I suppose I could, nothing's stopping me. I haven't had porridge in quite some time though. I do like porridge. Right, let's give it a save and see if we can brute forcey this one. I mean, can one even reasonably brute force this one? Assuming this is all I have to interact with as well, which might be a bit of a tall assumption. Alright, let's keep you up then. Change you. I'm not being very methodical here, so shame on me. Okay, not being methodical at all then. Is there really nothing else to this? Yeah, Nancy did say that there's another half to this puzzle, but I can't seem to access the other half. In fact, there's nothing else that I can access. Does this relate to anything we've seen, though? I truly can't think of it. Would have thought I've tried every combination by now. There we go. And we'll get there eventually. Okay, I'm all but certain I've tried every combination here. So, what am I missing? Maybe it's solution and leave them there. Oh god. Having one of these but no indication that you've got the correct solution would be terrifying. Could be you aren't allowed to get the answer until you know the solution, but maybe I do know the solution. Maybe I need to find a way to get to the other side as well. Nothing here but this door. There is another matter of the gargoyle that was meant to have something on its head, and I never did faff around with it enough.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
You.
I need something else for this.
Can I shove some butter on your
I
head?
need something else for this.
Can I use this? No, this can't be used, only looked at. All I can do is rotate you, huh? I'll say one thing, though. Oh no, you always reset. I thought maybe you could rotate Mercury for me. And then Mercury would release his grip on this staff-like thing.
Yes.
But that's not happening.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
No, we're not faffing around with this thing anymore. We have seen and done with the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Nice clacky keyboard, I like that. Am I meant to look at this again? See, Nancy doesn't have anything to say about you. As Nancy Drew games go, I will say this one's in quite a small area. Although Jinx have been at this for over 5 hours.
Goodbye.
Good day.
So it doesn't feel like it's short by any stretch of the imagination.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Jinx, 3 puzzles to which I don't have solutions. Given the pipe work that we saw on one of these column things, I think I need to open up all 6, and then I'll be able to let the water flow again, although why we want the water flowing, I also don't know. There's also the problem of you here. I defeated you, but you did not reward me in any way. And I think that's because I need to shove something in there, but God knows what. Puzzle Master downgraded to Puzzle Collector. Been a long time since I've claimed any kind of puzzle mastery. I have been bested by far too many puzzle games on stream to continue claiming that.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
If I must. Hey, you know what? I got that glow stick. Could I use it in my bedroom where I can turn out the light? Apparently not. That felt clever. But then why even let me turn out the light? It's messed up, I'm telling you. Maybe there'll be another thing going on at midnight. Hmm.
She's probably sleeping.
She might be sleeping, we don't know that.
I need something else for this. I need something else for this. I need something else for this.
I feel like there's a leap in logic that Nancy is making and I am not able to keep up with. Can't interact with you. Why was she pouring oil down there anyway? Nothing new on 2nigel.txt. Nothing new in the notes. Oh, hang on, this scrolls, but not to anything of note. Alright, chat. I think I'm reaching desperation phase. You got any bright ideas on things that we can still do? What we can look at to maybe get some ideas on dealing with any of the puzzles. We have 3 to deal with currently. There's a slider puzzle above the brat's door. There's a box puzzle in my room that I feel like I'm just one short thread of logic away from beating. And of course we have the triangle puzzle, which I'm pretty sure I've tried every permutation on, to no avail. Well, I know one thing I can do. Goodbye, Nancy.
That's probably not. Ah!
I think it just crashed the game. I just got a run scene error. Is that goodbye, Nancy? It's goodbye, Nancy. Okay, well, hopefully I can bring that back. And boy, do I feel clever about saving before I did that. Could you imagine not? Hang on, I need to bring the game back now. You gonna come back to me, Nance? Yes, but you are much too small. Let's fix that. A bit more. Same old note from before. That's not how that plant feeds itself. No, it's how we force feed it. We're making the foie gras of the planting world here. Maybe there's a mystery at the bottom of the picture plant we should check again. Oh, man. What to do, what to do. Well, what I need to do is close some stuff. There we go. Just looking around, there's no weird clues hanging around here. There's this other gargoyle, of course, but we don't seem to be able to interact with any gargoyle other than the one up the top, and even then, there's precious little we can do with it. Unicorns and cogs and atoms and frosties and French things. Hang on. Moon here, sun here. Kind of rainbow looking thing here. That could be a clue. That could well be a clue. I mean, I thought I'd tried that already, but I've thought many things. I think I want the sun making its way over here first. There's no way it's this simple, right? It's gonna want these top things in some kind of bizarre order. Although what that order is, heaven help me if I know, but... that seemed pretty good, but what about all this? I haven't seen anything to indicate the order that these ones go up there in. Although the guy was mentioning something about things being in a different order to what we look at them as being. You know, our left is their right coat of arms nonsense. So let's try it the other way around with the moon on this side. Sun on to other. Still no. What in the world causes the pattern up top, though? Any bright ideas, chat? Because I have clearly run out of mine. And this does not seem very happy for brute forcing. Whether or not I have all the information I need.
She's probably sleeping.
I bet the coat of arms has something to do with a gargoyle. See, I was thinking that, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with here. So the gargoyle is here. This is the coat of arms. Look at that. We've got 8 different things and a bunch of different flames. And there's nothing I can do with this guy other than rotate him 1, 2, 3 kind of times.
I need something else for this.
And possibly put something on his head. But all I have is butter, a glow stick, 2 keys that I've already used, and another pretty much key. For which I think I need the 5 other keys to actually work with. You have to rotate him in a certain pattern. Oh, you're right. There is left and right, isn't there? Yeah, you're kind of right. Potentially right. could think of it like that way, couldn't we? So what's that? It's a new page for this one. So it's kind of like 2 left, 1 right, 1 left, 2 right, 1 left. And I'll try the opposite of that, just in case I got this the wrong way round. So if I come away from you, and then look at you. Wait, what's left and right anyway? Well, we'll start by my left. Left, left, right, left, right, right, left. Nope. In that case, let's try it the other way. Not like that, though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Pretty good. Pretty good, Jackalope. And this is the other hidden passageway. Oh god, are we gonna see the...
Oh, looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Time to play another game, huh? Oh no, runes! No, not runes. Alright, alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to rotate that.
She's probably sleeping.
Damn gargoyle again. It really is 1 step forward, 3 steps back in this bloody game. Alright, let's wake up when the kid's available to play for another glow stick. We're really gonna go out and investigate that, Nancy? I've got work to do, and you know it. Let's not go frightening the guests, shall we?
She's probably sleeping. She's probably sleeping.
Ah, screw it, Nancy. Just go back to sleep. No, they've already used that plot point. Although I suppose not by now, Nunu. What was that going on with the slave plantation? Thornton Manor. My god-awful twist that was.
Her eyes so bright, looks toward heaven at mid.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set, go!
At least this one's nice and easy to do. Yes, nice and easy. I thought I had 5 for that. I see it. Make do with a 4. Good thing the high score isn't going up and up. Imagine having to chase a gradually increasing amount just to get your glow sticks. I don't want to imagine it. Wonder how much of my life I've wasted playing Nancy Drew games by now. Probably more than one would care to think. Can I set up a double here? I'm a little interested to see what happens when you get 2 of them activated at the same time. Aside from these blue things, have we got 3 or more of any other image? Sharks, that thing. Yes, we do. Do we? Yeah, there we go. So if I switch you two, it just plays them out in sequence. Alright, give me the... How is this a game for you, by the way?
Score! Un glow stick pour vous, madame.
Does she just enjoy watching me play games? Predecessor for live streaming?
I should get going.
Toodles!
Alright, oh, but before I head out, I needed to figure out a thing or two about runes, apparently. Alt, print screen. Tab out to gloriouspaint.net. Give me a new page for all these tombs. Wait, what am I even meant to do with these tombs? Am I meant to spell something out? Because these symbols were used for writing, they can be termed an alphabet. 24 symbols, da-da-da-da-da. The first 6 runes spell out the word Futhark. The runes were compromised with straight lines so they could be easily cut into woods or stones. Futhark? Okay, what do you want me to do with this? I don't think we've seen any other information on runes. And more to the point, why would there be some kind of ancient runic thing here? Alright, what was it? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. There are more pages. Oh, well spotted. I did not notice there being more pages on that, but there was the family tree that I didn't notice multiple pages on either. Aha, yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, are we meant to use any of this information? Well, evidently, but what are we meant to use? Divided into 3 groups of 8. Perhaps this is what I need to spell out. She's got this written out and highlighted it. Represents letters, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Each rune has an intrinsic meaning. I think I need to spell this out if I had to guess. What's this thing? J... Ja... Jan... What's the M? Jane? Jane? Jane something. Oh, she's writing her name in runes. Is that relevant? Is there someone whose name I'm going to want to punch in here? Okay. We should look at the puzzle thing again and see what we can conclude from it. But what I should possibly do is screenshot each of these pages. Alt, print screen, tab. New page, here's page 2. And again, Alt print screen. Alt print screen prints your current window, whereas just print screening will do your entire, well, everything. Alright, grabbing that so I don't need to come back for this if I'm in the middle of the puzzle and have a brainwave. Alright, 1, 1, 2, 1. In we go.
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
Right, the lady that was supposedly innocent and condemned was the witch, and I don't remember her name, so we beat a hasty retreat. And then we go and look at the family poll.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Oh god, we got runes in chat as well. Right, who was the one that was done in for witchcraft? I don't remember at all. Bridget?
Tell me about Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy. She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
Is that it?
Who was born in 1763.
That was Isabel. She wrote many letters about the French Revolution and actually saw Marat's dead body in the bathtub. Talk about gross!
Marat?
Tell me about Martha.
She was completely daft. She'd wear really bizarre outfits, and she was one of the first women to ride on a steam train.
Who was the one done for witchcraft? Truly, I can't remember.
Wow, Catherine sure lived for a long time.
She lived the longest of any Penvillain. I hope I live that long, but not if I'm all, like, creaky and cranky.
Let's bring us back a bit then. Well, it's going to be a woman.
Who was Jacques?
Don't laugh, but he invented the lawnmower bag in 1831. I swear I'm totally not making this up.
It looks like George and his brother Henri died in the same year. What happened?
They were lost at sea. I guess they traveled a lot to Canada, especially to Oak Island.
Who's Penelope?
I don't know much about her except that she was very loved by practically everyone in England, and there were a million poems written about her. If I have a boyfriend, I'd never let him write a poem about me. Blech.
Who's Marianne?
She got shipwrecked on this deserted island with a whole bunch of yahoos, and they wrote a story about it. Yeah, that's it.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one who was born in the 17th century.
She was absolutely mad about cricket, the game, not the insect. She actually saw the first cricket match in 1744. Personally, though, I can't stand the sport.
Who was Helene?
Can we stop soon? Helene married the Duke of Bouville and died in 1760. End of story.
Not a very fun story.
Who was Virginie?
She was married to the Duke of Barrowbold and died in the Great Fire of London.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but
There
it
we
wasn't
go.
true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die, and then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Eleanor, right. How do I write Eleanor? E for echo. Oh, is that L? Or do I just want E? Probably just do it letter by letter. So it's kind of an M. The L is that. L is like some braids. N for Nancy. There's a stick with a single thing coming through it. O is kind of the infinity sign. R for Romeo is R. Huh. Amazing. Alright, Eleanor, time for you to be immortalized. Immortality sounds like something the witches would be trying to brew up. Alright, so what was it? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Why does it still want me to put something on that thing's head? Alright, Eleanor is M. Lowercase r. Braids. We don't have braids. We got this. That'll have to do. Line with a stick through it. Infinity. Letter R. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? What? But... What is wrong here? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I am now cursed. I thought I had it and bagged it. But we don't have access to the braids symbol at all. That's kind of the braid symbol. Then a line with a stick through it, infinity and R. Well, if that's 6, can I punch in 3 or 4 more? Hang on. Oh, crumbs, I've already walked away from it, but I thought maybe I could reread the note about the curse. No, Eleanor is 6 letters. Let's put that glow stick away.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
Eleanor. Unless there's an in, an I-N. No, although there is this L. Hang on, there's an I. An I is just a straight line instead. I could try that. Did we have access to a straight line and all of that? Well, I can certainly give it a go. It seems strange that it wants me to put in 9 or 10 inputs, though. One, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. Prove thy worries and memorialize here the innocent one, so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Again, I'm assuming that's Eleanor. And we do have a straight line here, so let's try that again. M, lowercase r, straight line, line with stick through it, infinity and R. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely positively saving after that. Okay, down and down we go until we find much spookiness. Oh god, it's the other side of this thing. Now this is a problem. What am I even meant to do here? Now we've pretty much got a 4x3 grid, which I probably need to sort in a certain way on both sides. You know, maybe I can do 2 to the 6, but I don't think I can do 2 to the 12. So what is meant to be done with this? I don't know. Oh boy. Do we even have the information needed for this? Because my instincts tell me absolutely not. Wait, what are we looking at now?
I can see into the library.
What in the heck is this? Got a bunch of different fingers with switches and a big hexagonal thing here.
Oh? The statue. It's moving.
Is that what I needed to do? Kind of looks like he's turned around to present me with the thing I need. Okay. This is not fun to navigate. Boys, oh boys. Much as I'm terrible with them, I don't mind the puzzles. I do mind having to constantly redo them just to move around. Especially to get to places where you really don't know what you're meant to be doing with them. Are you gonna give me that? There we go. Right, now I have this thing. Can I ram it into here? No, okay. Naturally, that was my first thought. But my other first thought is that it goes into one of these pillars. Possibly into you. Alright. Now we have 2 of the keys. I need 6. Man alive. Okay. Okay. What to do now? Troubling. What do we find at the end of this thing again? I've already forgotten. Will 6 keys unlock some ultimate plumbing puzzle? I think it will. I fear that it will. Yeah, what do we find at the end of this corridor again? We punched in the name, we went... Oh yeah, the triangles. Oh my god, what are we meant to do with all these triangles? You'd think if we're getting anything, it'd be in this book. But the triangles that we have to deal with aren't the triangles with lines through them to indicate whether it's fire or earth, or air or water. They're just upside down or right way up. So, what do we do? I have no idea. It's all very cryptic. Alright, chat, any bright ideas on the triangle puzzle? Because I feel like I've looked at everything and nothing's coughing up any idea of what to do with it. I'd also accept anything relating to that cube puzzle or the slider puzzle. Once again, we're at 3 puzzles.
Hi, Nancy.
All of which have me stumped.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Surely random clicking will work. It would eventually work. I can't even tell you why I can't give a hint without spoiling it. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Plenty of people got hints during the Nancy-thon. They don't want to admit it, but they certainly did. Bourne would probably still be stuck in Treasure in the Tower right now. The puzzle itself gives all the answers. Really? It was just an image of 2 triangles going towards half of another triangle. And then when you click on the puzzle, it looks nothing at all like what that was. Some of us preserve the sanctity of our the sanctity. Oh boy, I should make a compilation of all your times doing Minesweeper. The sanctity of his runs. This still baffles me. I mean, maybe if these animals, or these showed animals that were on the box. But I just cannot figure out how to translate any of that or this to this box. I gave Lulu the word barber, came back with leech, steaks cooked, medium raw. Okay. That said, we have looked at a few more things, so maybe we could talk to the bedridden cripple.
Hi, Linda. Linda?
Oh, we can talk
I'll
at
be
her.
going now.
I keep thinking this is the door.
Guess she's not in her
Polly
room.
is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Is the guy still at his computer? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmoor. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer than I have to. Thankfully, I've finished most of my research and have enough to start my book.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Oh, he covered it up. That's good. That's some real stock sound effects on opening and closing doors. Sure, I've heard that in Resident Evil as well.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
I can't throw anything down there like a glow stick. No, I can't even interact with it. To do with you as well. Maybe it's time for the parrot again.
Hello.
Bye, bird.
Thankfully not. Yeah, I suspect that the statues will bring water back to the well, but there are 6 to open up and I only have the keys for 2 of them. We got that staff off of Mercury. And I've got this, I forgot where I even found this, but I've got this almost timepiece that goes into one of them. But it looks like we still need more.
Looks like a piece is missing.
I think I need like a piece of thunder for you, or lightning. I need your
Looks
face.
like a piece is missing.
I need an arrowhead. And I need, well, I've already got this one actually. Looks like I need some kind of
missing.
lunar piece, and I suspect I'll get that from the box, since I have the box that has the lunar puzzle on it, but I still can't figure it out. But I am stumped, so if you have a brilliant idea in chat, I certainly want to hear it at this point. Hold that thought. There we go. Had some windows open that had to be dispatched. God, I do not know what to do. I'm on empty, says Rainy. Oh, dearie me. What do the paintings have to say? I would have thought we'd checked the paintings to the... No, I don't have to type this in every time. Why do they do this in this game? This isn't their first Nancy Drew game. This disrespectful time wasting is what this is. Wait, did that even open it up? Okay. How did I mess that up before? Oh, perhaps it just opens us up. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's not more to this puzzle. I would like that diamond-shaped thing that you have. Seems strange that there are all these levers and things to pull, nothing else to do. I could do with this because I want to... I think I need something hexagonal shaped in order
Mercury's
to...
all covered up.
to insert into the Go Fish game, which doesn't seem to give me any prize currently, very sadly. What the heck is this? Why a green flashlight? Well, we're in the UK, so it would be a torch, but it's not that either. It's because all we have for luminescence is a glow stick. And we have to play a trite game with the 12-year-old kid in order to get a new one. And these things do run out fairly quickly. Well, I don't have a clue what I'm meant to do with this thing, though. I'm in dire need of assistance, chat. Only you can save me. Does not appear to be any indication of what this is even meant to be. These three are all independent, these three are all linked. With that in mind, I don't think there is any way to actually get them all to be the same. If that even was what one's meant to do here. Well, we got them all down. Maybe we need to decipher the song that the kid has been singing. I don't recall her singing about triangles. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some meaning to
Looks
it.
like it's time for another glow stick.
Glow sticks don't buzz like that, though. Makes it look like there is actually some kind of filament going through it when it does that. Holy smokes, though, being trapped in the walls with the glow stick going out, now that would be terrifying.
Hi, Nancy.
Maybe I can not get the glow stick just yet, because it's just going to go out on me.
I should get going.
Toodles.
She needs to get some better glow sticks, though. Already climbed up the stairway. I think that's where I got the weird timepiece. But yeah, still stumped on this box. And the slider puzzle. And the triangle puzzle. Ugh. But are they really puzzles? I don't feel like I have all the information I need. Riddles, maybe. Perhaps I need to make some phone calls or check out the internet. No, nothing new on this terrible turn of the millennium internet. Ned, help me.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I read the chapters on the computer. I forget if there were any leads on them. At least leads that I picked up.
This is Paliki.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I have another question. You know, about lycanthropy?
I'm listening.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Petrov, my final hope? I doubt Hannah back at home has any ideas for us.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
Oh boy, the worst part about the triangles is that you cannot brute force it, as both sides would need to be correct at once. Yeah, I get that, but I cannot think even of a hint as to what is needed for them. Just like this. What is needed to be done in that? I think we need to do this. Well, obviously I thought this is what I did, and it was still wrong somehow. North, east, south, west, with complete darkness in the middle. So I put complete darkness in the middle. Womp. See, we can open it up. But no, I had it completely closed. Maybe my assumption as to what is north, south, east, and west was off, but I can't see any indication of what north would be other than, you know, looking at it, you think this is north and this is south. The cardinal points are color-coded. They are? What colors? I see no color. Look at the crest. On the wall. Huh? I don't know what you mean. Are the figures related to the star signs, and can we use that to determine what's north? I was hoping that. I was trying to figure out something relating to this. But none of this seemed obviously like the animals. Unless I meant to know that the animals mean the star signs in some way. But what do we have? We have dragon thing. We got horned running thing. We got rabbit or hare, and we got fish. Thinking about it, the fish are two things, so you'd think that would be Gemini. Alright, let's work with that, shall we? We know that Gemini is two things. And Gemini is west. I'm going to go back to my old page here. So west is Gemini, and I call that fish. Let's go with that. Is there a second page to the oh, if it... Ah! Oh my days, there were multiple pages to this chart. Ah. Oh, jeez, okay, okay. Well, we know the hare is to the south. I mean, sure, that's all the information that we need to even begin with. We can figure out the rest from there, right? That horned running thing is the lynx, and that's to the north. Alright, well, now we have all the information we need. See, because it isn't a puzzle until you have the information you need. That you could say that's where the magic happens. Alright, alright, let's go then. So weird horned running thing is north, and north is full red. the hare is the south, and that's at half green. And the half is like that. The Gemini fish, we figured out Gemini is west, and west is crescent blue, with the crescent being like so. I don't know what you term that. And that means the last remaining one is the dragon thing, which must be the crescent red, with a crescent on the other side. Concerning that it hasn't opened. Did I miss one? Fish is crescent blue, because it is west. Wait a second, if that's west, how is that east? I'm starting to think the fish aren't Gemini. If that's the case, then let's switch them around. I'm going to make you blue. Why would the fish not be Gemini? There's two of them. Well, that was my tremendous leap of logic. Hang on, if that's still not right, then what's going on? Well, it wouldn't make much sense, really, would it? Because if we know that the hair thing is north, the horn thing is north, right? For full red. Then that means that south would be here. For half green. Clearly chat getting unruly by all of this. That's far from my problem. Music feels strangely Final Fantasy IX-ish. And you're completely blocked out. Well, clearly I need to relook at all of this, huh? Ursa Major's right at the top. Okay, Lynx is north. I'm just gonna scrape through all of this. North is Lynx. Hold on, Ursa Major is north as well? I thought we... Hang on, they're changing, aren't they? Because we saw Ursa Major over here. These are at different times or dates or something, but which one does it even want? The fish are Pisces, which are west. So what time of year is this thing even meant to be? Maybe this, because this has all of them. Yeah, it does, it does. Okay, alright, let's go with that then. If this is all of them, then... the bit in the middle with the nothing is the lynx. North is the Draco. East is the... what is that even meant to be? I don't know, lion thing. South is still the hare. And west is still the fish. Alright, let's see if we can work with this. So first of all, the nil is the lynx. Doesn't really matter what color you are as long as you're covered up, I hope. The bear-looking thing, or the lion, I suppose, is north, which is full red. Draco... Hang on, you weren't north or full red. Draco was. The lion is east, which is that. North and full red is the Draco. The hare thing is south, which is half green. Oh, so we're right all along. And that leaves the fishies to be crescent blue.
Wonder what this is.
Oh, at long last. We could have solved this from the very start as well. A pipe of sorts? I don't understand. Is this something we've seen before? It says it clamps onto the end of some kind of... Oh, hang on. See that telescope that's in our room? Yeah, but it seems like we need another piece for you yet. There is yet something down here, though.
Something fits in here, but what?
I wonder if you'll fit in here. Oh boy, what is this? More freaking astrological sign stuff. Well, pushing all the buttons doesn't help. So, what do you want me to do? 1 step forward, 3 steps back. That's what they want me to do. Well, we do have this information on our phone to a degree. Got all the zodiac symbols, but are we meant to use this in any way? Do they have gods here or just zodiac symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to Capricorn, 11, 12. Okay, so we got 12 here, we got 12 there. What possible order does it want us to do them in? They move through the zodiac. Maybe we need to punch them in this order. That wouldn't be unthinkable, I guess. Come to me, paint.net. I'm just going to punch them in these order, this order, and hope that that is enough to satisfy. Alright, let's have at then. So, let's come out of this first. Alright, Aerith. Taurus. Gemini. Cancer. Leo? Leo? Okay. Scorpio. Looks kind of like you. Wait, no, I missed one, didn't I? I missed Virgo, which looks kind of like you. Alright, Virgo then. Libra. Scorpio. Sagittarius. Capricorn. What is Capricorn? It's like a 7 with a 0 in the bottom left. Bottom right, rather. None of these look like that. next bunch of them. I guess it looks like you the most out of all of them. And the wavy lines of Aquarius and Pisces. Okay. Why was that the order? I do not know. But now we have a blank disc. What? Just gets better and better, doesn't it? Did I take that back? Yes, I did. Okay. We're riding some real moon logic around here. So that weird blank disc thing. Where's it gonna go? Perhaps onto you. I was talking about how
is missing.
if there was anything I was going to get out of that, it would be the full moon piece. There we go. Like I said, we need all 6 pieces for this, but now we have 3. 3 of the coveted 6 keys. Unfortunately, that did not progress me any further. Still don't know how to do this. We've not seen anything that seems to indicate the order that these need to be slid in. Other than the fact that the moon probably goes here and the sun probably goes here. Doesn't tell us what goes around this, though. That said, when I see these 3 goblets, I suddenly think that we saw 3 goblets on the Lassie's book, but I don't recall seeing Atlas on it, or an angel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have 10 blocks to move around? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? Could it possibly be that? Don't mind me, Lassie, I'm just keeping you barricaded in your room. Probably for your own good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do. I do. But is that really what's meant to be there? I don't think so. It doesn't show any good order for them, and they don't really line up very well, do they? After all, some of the symbols were for water, earth, fire, and air. Not sure I'd call any of these earth or air, or sun might be fire. Not really fire, though. I'm just grasping at straws because it's something of which there are 10. Oh, boy. Feeling the ass go numb from sitting here at this game for so long. Feeling like I'm just barely lurching forward every now and then, not getting the real ball rolling in terms of progress. Because everything's so damn cryptic in this game. This doesn't have the moon on it, let alone many of the other images that we saw atop this girl's door. Still need to solve that and the bleeding triangles puzzle. As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon thine strength of absent friends. Toast their memories in happiness and wonder. The stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be by... I think this is the clue for the over the door thing. It's using a lot of words of things that we've seen there. I shall once again make the print screen. Move that over somewhere that I can see it. And see if we can match the words on that over to things that we see up top here. Of course, even if we do, where in the world do they go? What is considered order in this? And what about the rainbow that we have here? I can't fit all of them up top. For example, it says, as the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon strength of absent friends, and toast their memories in happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in the knowledge as a dedicated geometer. Probably this. And fear not the ravages of Father Time. That's probably this guy. For, dear child, you will learn lessons of folly. The secret world shall dawn in your soul. That feels like it covers everything here. But do I put them along this rainbow? I guess so. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Extremely cryptic. Even for a Nancy Drew game, this feels extremely cryptic. That's gonna be quite the hypothesis to test. Alright, so we're saying moon rises upon thee, but draw upon strength. How am I going to get the strong down there? Draw upon the strength of absent friends and toast their memories. I'm thinking this is the toast. Oh, I'm going to have to slide pieces that I've already got in position for this, no doubt. The stalwart heart of a knight, let charity... Uh-oh. I'm already not liking how this is going. Aren't these noises fun? Oh man, can you imagine if I'm actually wrong on this? Like, entirely wrong? Let charity be thy guiding angel. I know I need the angel here. How? Okay. Charity is my guiding angel. Stay firm in the knowledge of a dedicated geomancer. And fear not the ravages of Father Time. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, now I'm in something of a pickle. But maybe not too much of a pickle. So I can get the sun down here. I can get my folly down here. Father Time is now in place. Please be right. Oh my god, I'm so freaking good. Okay. Okay, right. If I hadn't played 7 ships, I never would have gotten that. But thankfully, abandon keys was ringing through my head as I considered the order there. Oh my lord. This is why it's good to play the Nancy Drew games you either haven't played before, well, that's a given, haven't watched, or have managed to forget. Unfortunately,
looks like a piece is missing.
That was only one of the several puzzle pieces I needed. We're still lacking one. Also, no indication of what what order I'm meant to put these things in. Alright. How many of these puzzle pieces do I have? How many do I still need? Save and save often, an excellent point. Imagine having to do that again. Come to me, save 09. Good. Right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the puzzle pieces. I still need 2. It irks me greatly that I don't really have a solution for the triangles, and you aren't helping me out here for some reason, and I don't know why. In fact, I can't even interact with this. Can't interact with anything here. So even though I've defeated you at this game...
It stopped working.
Oh?
I need something to wind it up.
Ah!
I need something to wind it up.
Okay, well, let's just insert everything we have.
I need something to wind it up.
But I'm fairly certain what I need is that hexagon-shaped thing that we found when the device that powered Neptune.
I need something to wind it up.
You're winding me up just fine, Drew.
I need something to wind it up.
By the way, the game takes pity on you if you quit out of the puzzle twice and start it again immediately. Then the pieces are mostly in the correct position and you only need like 3 moves. You mean on the slidey puzzle that we just did? Well, it's good to know that I'm so good, but...
I need something to wind it up.
Nice pop going on there. Oh man, I would hate... you know, I think the hexagon thing for this is the hexagon thing that I saw in the sword earlier when messing around with Neptune. But if I'm wrong, I don't want to go all the way over there and tinker with it just to get nothing. I don't want to be right either, because it's a pain in the bum to go there. I'd like it if I've just missed some hex-based spanner somewhere. Have you left one behind?
Yes.
Why is the statue of Mercury all covered up?
It was making me a bit, nervous. I just couldn't stand it looming over me like that, staring at me, watching my every move.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
I know what you mean. There's a really cursed-looking clock back home, and I shove it in the microwave whenever I go back.
Yes.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Always hoping that someone will absent-mindedly turn on the microwave and destroy it for good.
I thought you said you were going to leave Blackmoor.
I just have a couple of things to wrap up. They're taking me longer than I thought they would. You're not in a hurry to get rid of me, are you?
No, not at all.
But it would be nice if you weren't here.
Yes.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Yeah, the microwave was insulated enough to stop its dreaded ticking noises. I really don't like having ticking clocks around me, doubly so if I'm trying to sleep.
It would be rude to use it now.
Okay, but I could use it over here. You're lying there trying to sleep and you hear it tick, 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 tick. I'm sure that's relaxing to some people, but to me it is quite the opposite.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah, home is just a tiny 2-room council estate house, so not a lot of places to be. So if I wanted to reduce the ticking of the clock, I would shove it in the microwave. Also explains why I didn't get much time for doing any streaming when I was away, because even if I had time, I certainly didn't have space. What was I going to do, go out into the garden? Jeez, I'm really hoping there's just some kind of hexy spanner lying around that I've overlooked. I really don't want to have to prise that hex-shaped thing out of the sword. Maybe I need to pass a day and he will leave behind a hex-based thing. After all, it did take quite a while for the machine to break, as if that itself were on a trigger. I'll see if the old coot down here happens to have something for it.
Yes?
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
Like what?
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there? They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
Oh man, you do not want to give me a task like that. Alright, I can rotate them, so the jigsaw puzzle game that we had earlier taught us well. I suppose the main question is, what's the lineup here? So that they all fit across the ways. Or really any of the ways. Wouldn't exactly say they're irregularly shaped. So even that doesn't look quite right, does it? Oh, although the artifacting is certainly not assisting matters. Okay, so far so okay.
There.
Huh. Yeah, that's definitely the pattern that I put them in there. I think we deserve some medication for that. Or maybe not. Let's go and snoop around at our letter a bit more. She has got quite the motive, hasn't she? I thought she was a suspect from early on, and I remain thinking so. Also, because Nancy Drew games have this habit of making unpleasant and ugly people their prime suspects, or rather just their... what's the word for someone that's actually
I need
done
something
it wrong?
to wind it up.
The perpetrator, that's it, they're perpetrators. They like to make them ugly, old, annoying, just undesirable people. Because, pretty people can never be wrong. Thankfully, all of them are ugly, so it's not that obvious. You got that right. But this lady's got that old naggy, aggy feel to her. Just feel like it's going to be her. And in Shadow Ranch, who was it but the fat, ugly, bald bastard?
Yes?
Probably a common theme. Maybe if you line up all the culprits in Nancy Drew games, I think 90% or more of them are going to be ugly / unpleasant people.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful! And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. Goodbye.
Good day.
Then again, I wouldn't want to line them all up because I want to experience the Nancy Drew games as fresh as I can. I mean, some you're never going to forget. You're never going to forget who the culprit of Danger by Design is, naturally. I'll just have to bite that bullet when I eventually get to it. But yeah, Danger by Design was such a memorable game. Memorably awful game. Okay, do we have to win again? I think we do. Alright, got any of them Calliopes? No, you don't. Damn, I revealed my hand that I have that, though. You sunk my battleship. And you just asked for the same thing again. Okay, well, shame on you. You appear to be stealing all of my stuff. Please stop that. I'll take your smiling face, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to the sword for no reason. That would have been painful. I'll be having that. Thank you kindly. Ooh, that's good. If she doesn't ask for this, then I can take hers because I know she has them. Pretty terrible game. Just seems entirely chance-based. Oh, you rat. It's not even complicated. This is just go fish. You have my recorder, so if I ever get a recorder, I certainly want to play that and take it from you. What's bothersome about this game is just it's so slow. It was much faster playing Go Fish, or what was it, like Bones and Whatsits with the Lassie. Good recorders. As long as she doesn't ask for my recorder, then I'm on the win here. Because I think you stole mine earlier. And I'm having it back. There we go. 2-1, but I still feel like she has the advantage here. Damn, I thought she was looking for one of those before. Oh, nice. Need the empty scroll. Ah, I think she was having those earlier, and she's just immediately taking it. What a kick in the face. Well, we're even Stevens now. Oh no, you're stealing my parrot! And then asking to steal it. Wait, what? This hardly seems sporting. How about you give me a turn? How did you get another turn after failing to call one of mine? Well, this is a draw at best for me. Oh my god. Betty is blatantly cheating. How many turns has she just taken in a row now? Good grief. Alright, well, let's get to work. I don't see a rule against cheating. Oh, okay, alright, just steal her cards. Actually puts me in a bad situation because she now knows I have these. And if she ever draws one, she knows to just take both of them off of me. Whereas I'm none the wiser when she draws them. That empty hand of yours is mocking me. What a rubbish game. Am I talking about Go Fish or this entire Nancy Drew game? I don't know myself. Maybe just yes. Yeah, fork it on over, Betty. Not in the mood for any of your hijinks. She doesn't have the world, but I... Hang on, I got the world and then I got another turn. Why did I just get another turn there? Maybe she has no individual cards? Maybe? But then wouldn't she just draw a card? That doesn't seem likely. Anyway, I definitely want to play this because I know that she has two of them. Holy moly, this is slow and a lot less fun than Scopa. Probably because I don't have a charismatic individual to play it with. Oh, I absolutely want to play that bird. Oh, but I'm losing my recorders. Don't do me like this, Betty. I need a win. No, my planets. Oof. Just got 3 to my 2. Don't take my bird. Oh, my bird is gone. Okay, well, you can't cast Scroll on me, but I'm on the back foot now. Alright, equalized. Have to hope that you got Pegasus as well. Alright, alright, we're taking the lead. If she has a mysterious pillar, we take it up to 5. She does not. Ah, don't take my last bird! Okay, good, 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 good. Unless she cheats and takes another turn. Why? Why did she get another turn? She didn't take anything off of me. Betty, this is nonsense. Why did she take my turn? I need some Go Fish experts to explain that to me. She asked for something, I didn't have it. She didn't complete anything, even with a random draw, and then she stole my turn. Oh, Christ almighty. Wait, why did I just get a card and an extra turn? Oh, we're all getting cranked
Sorry,
here,
Betty.
Betty.
You lose.
Now give me something. Why do I not win anything? Why did we get out of this? Oh, Christ on a bike. What is going on? This is clearly meant to give something. I can only imagine something for the pillars here. Maybe I need to speak to Jane. Apparently she plays this. As a fox and geese expert, this fills my heart with joy. It's filled with bile, perhaps.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play games.
Mother of
I knew
mercy.
you were going to say that. Okay, what's the game?
If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again.
Don't be a Dumbo, go see Mumbo.
On
Let's
your
do
mark,
it.
get set, go!
Killan is first time chatting around here and just said, I finally made it to a stream, only to find that it's Nancy Drew. Yeah, that's how life goes sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's a corner piece, but for which corner? That one. Okay, it's definitely meant to be down here somewhere. Let's get some of these errant pieces out of the way.
Minutes.
You shut your mouth. Okay, we got any of these with bits coming out like so? Now I need one with a couple of holes in it. There's a horrible psychedelic puzzle here. Come on, I don't have many edge
3
pieces
minutes.
here. Something's got to go in there. In fact, I'm missing a corner piece and I can't even tell. Ah, you're a corner. No, you're not. Where's my missing corner piece? That lass is holding out on me, isn't she? Is this part of the game?
Minutes.
Okay.
There.
You won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
Yeah, you're a 5th-rate player with a 4th-rate deck, kid. Get out of here.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Alright, now why a telescope helps with any of this? So one of the problems with this game is that nothing feels like it relates to the case whatsoever. We're just doing weird things for the sake of it. We're meant to be getting to the bottom of the mystery of what's happening to the lady here. We've barely spoken to her. And none of the things we've been doing have been progressing towards finding out what's wrong with her. It's just, oh, there's a broken telescope. I better fix the telescope. Why? Maybe. Didn't she say she was going to bring it back? I don't see it. Where's my bangers and mash? I ordered it days ago.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. It's Nancy Drew again.
Yes, good to hear from you. I am a bit pressed for time, however.
Oh, you and me both. I could do with some dinner. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:15.
What do you know about the secret passageways here at Blackmoor?
Only that they're hundreds of years old and are undoubtedly dangerously decayed. Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately, it's highly doubtful she'll even figure out how to get in them.
How many passageways are there?
1 or 2, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable. When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
Are you the one who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossinies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that it's what her brother would have wanted.
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and I must say I've been quite pleased with Ethel. She's a fine young woman, and Jane seems to enjoy her lessons, strange as they are.
What do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
Are you aware that those columns in the Great Hall can be opened up?
The columns in the Great Hall open up? Why on earth would they do that?
I'm not sure yet.
And more to the point, what do the columns in the Great Hall have to do with Linda?
I'm not sure about that either.
My mother-in-law's counting on you to find out what's wrong with Linda. I'm counting on you. Linda's counting on you. I do hope you won't allow yourself to get distracted.
It was nice talking to you.
Anytime.
Alright, that was about as useful as a chocolate teapot. Speaking of getting something edible.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I'll have some loop-de-loop.
Okay, 1 loop-de-loop. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Fantastic. Right, where do we go from here? If I'm wanting to use a telescope, stands to reason I'd want to wait until night time. Let's do some midnight peeking.
What was that?
Ooh.
Who is that?
Oh, now we're going somewhere. Looking a bit spooky there, Nance. Perhaps we should save and save often. The spectre of progression, always out of reach. Why are we just looking at the floor?
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Okay. That seems almost monstrously convenient. Whoever it was came down here. I've already fiddled around with all of your notes, haven't I? I don't think anything of value is left here. Also, this guy said he was going to be leaving. This is all a case of been there, done that. Hey, maybe the Spectre was there to leave us our loop-de-loops. I keep coming down here and I keep finding diddly squat. Except drugs. And I certainly do not want to play Go Fish again. See, the Spectre thing went down the stairs. Ah, whatever, Nancy, just go and sleep it off. Oh, God. Hey, did you see anything?
The door! The door! Say goodnight, Gracie.
Oh, okay.
Who's a pretty bird?
Funny they got that upward staircase.
That must be the food I ordered.
Oh God, it really was a Spectre delivering my loop-de-loops.
Ah, loop-de-loop, otherwise known as soup. This smells delicious.
Doesn't look particularly filling, though.
And Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder are just plain old bread and butter.
Looks like minestrone soup with crackers, bread and butter. That's pitiful, really.
That hit the spot.
And I shouldn't be looking at food and games because I am getting progressively more hungry as this goes on. Don't know what I'll do for din-dins, but I'll figure something out. Even if it takes till tomorrow to enjoy it. Oh, this is detachable. I suppose it's conceivable that I would have this and not have opened up the... Wait, what? It's conceivable that I have this, but I wouldn't have opened up the little hidden compartment with all the Gemini and Pisces and whatnot thingamajiggers on them. Alright, the 3 of Ireland, the 2 of birds. Hey, this is that guy riding his big horsey carriage thing. But what are we meant to get out of this? These are the symbols that we saw in that game with Betty Boop. But what's the relevance? If it's asking me to win in a certain order, I don't see how that's possible in a game with a random card to draw. Well, I shouldn't say a word like card draw. I do fancy playing even more Slay the Spire despite saying I was done with the game. Okay, now how is any of this relevant? Well, I better write it down. Unless I'm also meant to look at it through my laser goggles. Alright. Alright, what was number 1? 1 is Sad Mask. Two is Bird. 3 is that a harp or a lute? I'm just gonna say harp. 4 is the recorder. Mother, if you wanted me to have any interest in music, why in God's name did you send me to recorder lessons as a child? If ever there was an instrument that puts someone off of music, it's that blasted little toot machine. Number 5 is the Happy Mask. Relevance of these numbers and symbols? Lost on me. But surely it has some relevance somewhere. It wouldn't give it to us otherwise. Nancy Drew doesn't do a lot of red herrings, although it does do some of them. Like like to imagine that's us done everything in this room now. Clearly it was to kill any possibility of you studying music in the future. It certainly did that. Oh, hang on, it's still nighttime. Apparently. I put this back in here and then sleep the night away. And we'll get up when the kid is up as well. Does she not get weekends?
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever seen these before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me. I found them in the hallway.
I've never seen those before in my life.
I know when a kid is lying, and you're lying to me.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Nancy didn't think to try them on. They look like night vision goggles. I thought it might have been the kid dressing up as a spectre, but they used that in the Nazi Drew Germany game. I forget the name of that one. I think the kid was running around on stilts in that one. Oh god, that meat's been sitting there for days on end.
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
Remarkably useless woman. Why are we helping them? Was there a reason? I think Nancy Drew's just doing this for ego. She did mention not wanting to sully her detective name by not doing all of this. But what investment do we have in this? The lady's clearly not being very nice to us.
Guess she's not in her room.
Sure, they're putting us up with bed and board, but we're trapped inside this dreary place. Oh, she's casing the joint.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Phrasing on that reminded me, I picked up the game Ready or Not, because I thought it would be like a reverse Payday 2, and it really was, down to how, like, the way Payday 2 is fun, that game was not fun. Maybe I'll just play some more Payday 2 at another point, but I'm kind of tired of all the missions in that game. The ones I enjoy I've played to death, and the other ones, well, I don't enjoy them.
Do you believe that Blackmoor Manor is haunted?
No, of course not. I've lived here for many, many years, and I can tell you without a doubt that absolutely no ghosts walk these halls. An occasional odd creak here and there, yes, but no ghosts. But I do sometimes wonder if those who have passed away remain with us, lingering on. I miss my brother terribly, and I sometimes wonder if he is in some way still here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Run along.
She is still the prime suspect in my eyes. There could be a case for the glasses guy, but he's much too good looking to be our culprit. If I'm going to lend any credence to my idea that Nancy Drew does not have nice, good looking people as their culprits. Don't want to muddle the message now, do we?
Yes.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
His freakish animatronic movements are quite charming. Right, gosh almighty, what do I do now? Still no closer to solving that triangle puzzle, but isn't that the only puzzle we have left? We did the slider puzzle. We did the box puzzle. Is there anything to do other than that blessed triangle puzzle? I'm missing well, how many of these 6 keys do I have? Can I use either of these on those? I don't think I can. I got 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 piece, 5 piece. So I'm only missing 1 piece for all of this. That can't be right. Surely I wasn't counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was miscounting. I'm still missing the faceplate and an arrow piece. And I still feel like Betty's holding out on me. Maybe I should crank her harder. No, she's been cranked to the extreme.
Those symbols look familiar.
Oh, don't tell me I had to faff around with this. Maybe what I'm actually meant to do is just punch these in order. So what was it? Sad Mask 1. The Bird 2. The Harp 3. The Recorder 4. Happy Mask 5. Now we hit it?
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
Maybe you should just take it. God, I hate you, Drew. Never got sticky fingers when I need her to. Well, let's play and win this again. Whoa, did you just take another turn? What is causing that? I get it that you get a turn right now because you just succeeded in taking something from me, but why did you get another turn? Ooh, bird. Bird for sure. No scroll for you. I'm taking that bird. I feel like having 2 is a disadvantage. Having 2, you got more to lose and less to gain because it's less likely that your opponent has the third unless everything's been drawn. Yeah, it's a pretty long game, Rolling Ninja, despite being in such a small location. Oh my god, this is so slow. I want to be here. I think that if you get the card you were looking for after making the wrong choice, you get another turn. Ooh, that makes... Oh no! Ah! I was trying to click on this, but it decided to take me out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right. Sad Mask. Bird. Harp. Recorder. Happy Mask. Continues to hurt. We can test that theory, see if we ever get the card that we click for without taking it off of her. She's fairly running us ragged on the cards, though. Didn't have another one for me, huh? So this is pretty grim. Only 4 cards to choose from and all have 2 already. This should be a clear though. Excellent. I hope you have to come back to this. Of course C Fusion hopes the worst for people. That's what he does. The man's a monster. No! Okay, well, you win this round. But I still don't have your empty scrolls for you. You, however, surely have the... Whoa, okay, there was a stolen turn, so I think she managed to get it. Off the random card draw. You cheating bint. Okay, let's hope we're pulling it back with this. She's got 3 to our 1. What is a bint? It's not a very nice word to use against someone. You particularly use it against old people. This is actually pretty bad. Although I do have 3 lined up, I don't have any ability to seek for other cards. In fact, this is an interesting position. I can't seek for cards, so I guess it gives me this for free? That's actually a good position because I know she has Crying Mask. Then I get another random one. Hopefully it's the other one. And that does give me a turn. Okay, so yeah, if you don't get the card that you're after from them, but you get it in the random draw, you get another turn, which I'm pretty sure is not how Go Fish works. And then because I had nothing, it gave me another card for free, and then I can pull using that card. This feels like a horrific exploit. But is that my problem? I would dare to say it's not my problem.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Now maybe the idea is that there's a glass barrier that we don't even notice here. That's... Wait, no, that wouldn't work because she puts her hands all the way out. Should have just stolen the freaking piece, Nance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing I am missing is, I believe, a helmet piece for this pillar. If we can just get the angle for it, please. Where
Looks like a piece is missing.
in God's name do we get that? Because we have just about everything else. Is there anything that I haven't done? The only thing I can think that I have not done is the triangle puzzle. And I have no clues whatsoever to tackle that triangle puzzle with. If you have an idea, I'm all for hearing it, especially if your name is C Fusion. Because then I can get the hint and have you timed out, and that's just a double win for society. But I don't know where
Hi, Linda.
it is.
I'll be going now.
Brute force in the triangle puzzle is not sustainable because there are 2 different locations where I need to put in the solution at the same time. And there's 2 to the power 12 possibilities, I believe. Not only that, you can't easily put in the different possibilities because some of them are linked, like the lockpick puzzle we had in the Phantom of Venice.
Guess she's not in her room.
Is she ever? Unless there's another puzzle hiding somewhere other than the triangle puzzle, but I can't think of anything. There is, I suppose, the thing with Mercury, which I think we can still interact with, which is very unusual. Normally in Nansuju, when you're done with a puzzle, you can no longer interact with it at all. Unless it's a mini-game, they usually let you do that again and again, but certainly nothing mini-game-esque about the Mercury puzzle. But I doubt he has a helmet piece to surrender to me. I've read through that book more times than I care to think of, and I still am none the wiser. Can I still make food here, though?
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
It's unusual. Why am I still able to make things? Hey, can I make
Do you
things
mind
with
if I
chocolate?
make something?
Go right ahead.
Can make a chocolate cake with. Oh, we could really kill this thing. Didn't it mention how? What are they again? Avocados are deadly for the birds. That doesn't sound right. Oh wait, birds can't eat avocados.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set, go!
It certainly hurts. This Nancy Drew game certainly has a lot of waste your time puzzling going on. Well, not even puzzles. Doing a puzzle or doing these mini games to get something that you need to even access puzzles to look at, and it runs out. Oh, brutality. I definitely should have pushed for this game being lower on the scale. The thing is, when someone else has to go through this, it's fun and funny. When you have to go through it, oh, it's the greatest torture. I know how this works. Alright, one more and we're home free. The beauty of Nancy Do streams, you can leave for an hour, come back to exactly the same minigame. Yeah, that is some real danger by design magic.
I should get going.
Painting more and more Mona Lisas. Even if that suit leaked, which it does not, it would still be worth the 150 euros I am asking for it. I watched someone else actually play that game, and you can get away with paying about 30 euros for the snorkeling suit. Snorkeling suit, wetsuit, the diver's suit in Danger by Design. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, love of God, I need to solve yet another puzzle just to get back to another puzzle that I'm not sure I can even solve. Line through it, infinity R. If you know exactly which items you need for what prices, it's manageable. Yeah, but you don't. So what was it we were trying to convince Brelix to buy? I think it was the shark. Yeah, Brelix, you need the shark to proceed. Don't go without it. You'll never beat Minette.
Maybe this was...
What? What was she saying? I don't get it at all. What's going on here? What does it mean? What does it all mean? What the hell do I do with this? I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. I have a slight idea, but the idea is to reload the game so I can hear Nancy Drew musing about what it could possibly mean. You getting internet access down here, Nance? Yeah, but nothing new. What am I meant to do with this? Right, well, we got a way of making 4 musical fingers. No indication of what order I'm meant to play them in. If indeed that's even what's meant to be done here. Did you try the correct order? Well, from all I know, that maybe I've been doing the correct order all along, but this doesn't actually do anything. I don't know. Very off-putting how the image kind of slightly moves when you hit them, though. Is there anything I've seen that has numbers 1 through 8 or 1 through 10 to indicate digits and an order for which to hit them in? Don't see anything indicating an order on this at all. Anything else in this room? No. Alright, my best and most brilliant idea is to reload the game so that I can hear Nancy Drew muse about it again. Sure. Save 09 loads you up. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. And then we go back through here. Hopefully I still have everything I had before. That'd be terrifying to lose. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. And then we come here and we go M, lowercase r, straight line, stick with a stick through it, infinity R. And that lets us through. And then we go over to the door. Here's the door. And then before I interact with you, let's make another save. Call it save 10 for funsies. And now, what was it? It was you, and you.
Maybe this was some kind of security system that Eleanor devised when she was helping Cromwell's enemies get out of the country.
Okay. Sure. Sounds like an incredible stretch of the imagination, Nancy, but sure. I'm not so interested in the solution as I am interested in knowing how you're meant to get the solution. That's where the magic happens, as they say. Come on, I need to get a souvenir sword for Ned here. There are only so many permutations. Well, I don't know if these things are meant to be hit multiple times, if they're meant to be done in some order. Am I meant to make some kind of tune out of this? Okay, perhaps I simply need to ask people questions about this. So easy to get turned around in the dark. And I do not want to go further down, because that's just going to bring me back to the triangle puzzle, which I don't know how to solve. Okay, alright.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
That's the wrong one.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Okay. Anything in this ancient book about fingers on swords? That's a sword, and you have your fingers. Haven't found anything with goblets in it, have I? Aside from something I already moved on the door using that moon rises upon the word puzzle. Looks like a guy trying to grab the air. Alright, chat. You got any ideas about either triangles or musical fingers? If I have to remake her little hummed noise here, that's not going to work. I do not have an ear for music. Can I ask you about your dead animal again? Yeah, we did the sliding puzzle. Using my ginormous brain, I got it in one shot by reading this and applying the keywords to the order at which we slid them. You're 90% sure the hum is the answer. You gotta be kidding me. I don't think she's been humming that tune, but I can't even play in my head right now the tune my little magical fingers are making.
Scratch marks, like something was trying to get into my room.
Huh, is that relevant? How would they scratch the door frame? Besides, people can freely get into my room. How else am I getting my loop-de-loop?
Something fits in here, but what?
We already did that, Nancy. No need to do it again. We already did the telescope. We already had our soup. Had some soup just the other day. Had a bird carcass, which I'd already done rather nicely and stuffed, but with the rest of it, turned that into some soup. Shouldn't think about food. It's just going to test my resolve. This stairway's bizarre, but this is already done.
Linda? How are you doing?
I've been hearing things. Music. Very faint. Very brief. Out of nowhere. Going nowhere. Like bells in a faraway church.
Actually, that was me.
You?
It's kind of a long story. I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
Oh, that's all we have to
Hi,
say for
Linda.
that? Not someone's been
Linda?
trying to claw into my room?
I'll be going now.
God, everyone here's so useless. Alright. Come on, Jake. Steel yourself. You're 7.5 hours deep into a game that surely shouldn't take much longer.
Guess she's not in her room.
And the winner is Lulu.
hang on.
The time has come for closing books. Hello.
Bye, Bird.
Bob's your uncle. Felicity, the door, the door.
Just
Felicity,
seems
the door, the door.
wrong to keep a bird
Felicity,
caged up
the door,
indoors.
The door.
Alright. Jesus. Come on, chat. We're all in this together. Got any bright ideas on either of the puzzles that we're looking at? One with triangles, one with a magical fingering sword.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
I will concede that I have not yet used the arrowhead. Because I'm pretty sure it just unlocks another part of a puzzle in which we need all 6 parts to proceed, but who knows? So there it just gets undone very swiftly. It seems cruel, but to be fair, that bird is very annoying. Yeah, so why do you want to keep it in your home? Riddle me that.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Looks like Mr. Mercury caught a chill.
Thought maybe I could investigate this wall since I can peep through it, but no. God, surely somebody has an idea. I've got 226 people here. I don't know if that includes myself or not. And not one of you has a brilliant idea for dealing with these puzzles. People normally tripping them over themselves to say, oh, I know how to do it, Jake. Oh, it's so easy. I had one idea to make a strawberry milkshake and move my ass into the sun where I can watch you suffer while being in a more comfortable spot. Oh man, I could do with that. Oh, jings my lings. I don't think I have the gubbins for a strawberry milkshake, but the sun is certainly shining outside. Resty says I might have one, but this is too good. I already spoke to the urchin after seeing claw marks, right? Better check.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Maybe we just need to make ourselves a little cake. Never even thought to have a microwave in my room. It's hardly a huge deal to just go to the kitchen. And I very seldom microwave foods anyway. I've long wanted a gas hob. I've always been cursed by terrible electric hobs, but now I live in a place that does have gas, so just about everything's cooked with gas. Feels good. Feels great. I thought there were some up and down arrows in the old book. I don't know if that helps. So we were told, and funnily enough we haven't used this information at all, we were told that these triangles mean earth, fire, air, and water. Not in that order though, from left to right on these ones it is fire, air, water, earth. But the triangles that we deal with in the dark passageways don't have the lines going through them, meaning they probably don't have anything to do with earth, fire, water, whatnot. Although then again, why use triangles to begin with if it's not going to use that? But we haven't used this triangle related information anywhere because there hasn't been anywhere asking for it. The walkthrough description of the triangle puzzle doesn't even make sense. Well, is there at least any information on where to get the solution? You know, like, oh, if you read this book or you look on this location, you'll see some clue as to what to do. No, we've done the minigames. We have done all of the minigames. Maybe we should take another look. I don't want to, but I guess I'd better. We'll go this route, because this doesn't require me to solve 2 puzzles to get in, just one, I think. Around like so, so. And down. Clues are for junior detectives. Actually, task lists are for junior detectives. I heard scratching. Something again in my room. Imagining it. Scratch on the door. Symbols I saw in my room match the automaton named Betty. No coincidence. Barber, leech, woke up to strange, spooky chanting. This is just stuff that we've seen and done. At least it doesn't make me do the little Cockney rhyming puzzle with that thing anymore. Well, it wasn't Cockney rhyming, but... Anyway, we interact with this thing and then we get shown this, and this has no context at all. It's just set triangles to a certain... Okay, I suddenly thought maybe...
I can't get in there right now.
Huh?
I can't get in there right now.
Get this out of my face. I just suddenly thought maybe it has something to do with this coat of arms, but this coat of arms has 2 by 4, and we're dealing with something that is 4 by 3. Yeah, by coming down here I'm going to need another glow stick for sure, but... Nah. Maybe they're all meant to be triangles pointing up? I mean, look at these. These are all triangles pointing up. Why wouldn't I need to set everything else to triangles pointing up? Let's use that as our beam of logic. Just make all the triangles point up, because everything on it shows triangles pointing up. And we won't want to break the status quo now, would we?
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a
Maybe I don't need to put in this part though. Maybe the door opens anyway. Ah, there we go. Okay, that feels marginally better. No idea what to do with the musical fingers though. Holy moly. I would love to know how you're meant to know what musical fingers to do. And if it is that damn brat's humming, then I wouldn't be getting it at all. I'd be better off just trying to force it through. Or maybe it is all just triangles pointing up, since that's all we're seeing here. Let us save and save often. What if we're looking at it upside down? Oh, don't get me started. Right. Holy moly, it was all triangles up all along.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Alright. Glad I was able to use my giant brain and figure that out, even while chat was stumped. I am the tree, but you are the stump. I don't want to feel too Canadian.
This reminds me of that picture I saw in the Mutus Liber.
The
I'm supposed
what?
to press the button under the blue triangles I want to move, then press the one under the group I want to move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
What? I beg your pudding. I want 4 triangles, but where? On the left or on the right? Okay, maybe on the middle.
If I open the door now, I'll flood the place.
Guess I'm just solving everything by accident. I'll take it though. It's one of them water bucket puzzles. Alright, well, it feels good not to need to play minigames for my glow sticks anymore, and now I suddenly feel like I'm advancing at a blazing pace. Let's go and rub this weird rock in What's-Her-Face's face.
Nancy, I'm so afraid. Someone just sent me this horrid message. Look at this.
This house is now mine, so of this be warned. Thou hast angered me and shall soon be gone.
Now look on the other side. That symbol is a rune. Right side up, it means protection like a shield. But there, it's upside down. It means I'm in danger.
I wouldn't take this seriously, Jane. Someone in this house is up to no good, and I'm determined to find out who it is.
Are you really? I mean, none of these weird things started happening until you came to Blackmoor. How do I know it's not you who's behind all this?
I think you can trust me.
I think not. I don't think I can trust anyone right now. I wish I'd never come back to this place. It's old and cold, and I hate it. And I just don't want to be here.
I know you're upset, but please, you have to trust me.
Yeah, I
I'm
felt
on
the same
your
about
side.
going back to the UK as well, kid.
I should get going.
Bye. Hi.
I should get going.
Bye.
Alright, we still need one final
Take it away.
But how can you expect
Peace.
to feel better if you don't eat properly?
And from now on, just bring me what I ask for.
A healthy digestive system cannot do without roughage, you know.
Yes, Mrs. Drake.
Ah!
Want have we here?
Interesting.
Something for Nancy to steal.
Looks like some sort of charm.
Bag it, tag it. Oh, what? What do you mean you're not taking it, Nancy? Something wrong with you today.
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
I mean, I hate Nancy as much as the next person, but Linda is going to be owing us a huge apology. And since she stands to inherit, what was it, half of this estate, I have a feeling half of that half of the estate should go to Nancy. I don't think Nancy ever gets explicitly paid for her work.
Guess she's not in her room.
Not that she needs to. She's got Daddy's money. Poor Carson. Working so hard, and Nancy just takes. And his wife is too busy being dead to give him any comfort.
Have you seen? The well is filled up again. It's very curious, but quite wonderful.
Why did you put that charm above Linda's door?
What? I fail to see why that is any of your concern. But if you must know, I was only trying to help Linda. Oh, I am at a loss as to what to do about her. A complete loss. Sometimes extraordinary situations require extraordinary measures. I thought that perhaps a charm would help. Whatever it is that's plaguing that poor thing.
Goodbye.
Run along.
Alright, well the water's a good sign that we should be able to do some water-based puzzles.
It's a game based on that children's book John Penbellan wrote.
Wait, what? North or south? Is there meant to be any indication of where we can go? Or is this just purely chance-based? One more. Okay. Creepy. But there's the sixth and final piece. Does that mean we've done all the puzzles, or are there any that we've left behind? That freakish triangle one was doing my tatty in, but we got that sorted. Oh, no, we ain't playing this again. Alright, sweet. Now we just have to do some kind of weird pillar puzzle? No, really, have I solved all the puzzles? If so, I feel pretty good about that. I feel like there's still one hanging over me somewhere, but I don't know. Oh, the musical fingers, but maybe I don't need the musical fingers, right? I thought that might release something that I need for the pillars here. And now it has come to pass that I perhaps do not need those. Question is what I do with these.
Looks like a piece is missing.
The mystery of the gargoyle hats. I'm happy for that to remain a mystery. No, wrong piece. I need the blank disc. I assume what I meant to do is have all these link into each other. Maybe it's some kind of loop. But in that case, the perspective feels off. The puzzles in this game really just stand to waste time. Why is it that I have to open each of these one by one? Why do they close up to each other? Why do I keep needing to go into my inventory and slowly move around to them?
Looks like a piece is missing.
It's fine if you need 6 different things to activate the puzzle, but then just give me the puzzle. Don't have me wander back and forth between each of these. That said, I'm a little unclear about this puzzle. What are we trying to achieve here? Because it feels like I've already achieved whatever I need to do, which is link all of them together. A conceivable thing is
Looks like a piece is missing.
this might want to be the other way around. But I'm not clear what I'm even meant to do with all
Sounds like
that.
I did something right.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, the only place that has water is over here. Let's go and have a look at it. And let's absolutely save and save often. Holy moly. 8? How have I spent 8 hours doing this? Where did my day go? Boy, I have missed streaming, but maybe coming back to Nancy Drew wasn't the best of ideas. But it was an idea. Oh yeah, time flies when you're having fun. I feel like it should be some follow-up to that, but I got nothing.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Okay. Not entirely sure what I've supposedly done. Maybe something's working with this? No interaction. No penetration.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Looks like Mr. Mercury caught a chill.
We've never been allowed in the kitchen. I doubt that's going to change now. No. How I flooded the brat's room. Oh boy, so much clicking around to move in these Nancy Drew games.
Guess she's not in her room.
Hi.
I should get going.
Bye.
Yes, farewell. No, I didn't change anything in this room, sadly.
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
Perhaps I need to make a phone call, explain to someone that I found some weird stuff going on with pipes and pillars. Hugh is a possibility for that one. Boy, what an aimless Nancy Drew game.
What was that?
Whoa.
Where'd this come from?
Very light steps. This is definitely from the kid.
Doom
Absolutely,
shall come on swift
definitely.
wings to thee who has seen forbidden things. This looks like it came from a wolf.
Okay. Are we keeping that? Damn lack of scroll wheel interaction. Oh, okay. I don't think we are keeping the wolf fang. Or claw. Okay, never mind. We're still wandering around with the butter stuck in our pocket.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hi, Mr. Penvillin.
Nancy, how can I help you?
It was nice talking to you.
Wish I could be of more help.
Me too. Before that, surely we made a note of this thing. A message. Doomed. Something hasn't been seen. Tooth, fang, trouble, freaking me out. It's gotta be the kid. Definitely with that kind of running around. I doubt we have anything else to look at on the internet. Petrov?
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
It's nothing short of a prank. Call Nancy, come on. Ned, save your girlfriend.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Now that's nowhere near as good as calling up Ned and telling him that we're dancing in a skin-tight leather costume for money in Venice. He was not happy with that one. You have to understand, Ned. Nancy's just trying to find herself.
This is Nancy Drew, again.
What is it now?
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay. Still got the leftovers of our soup. Less of a leftover, more of a just mess. Alright, little brat, I know it was you leaving the messages for me.
I should get going.
Bye.
Okay. Can't do any comparison to, you know, her writing style.
Hi, Linda. Linda? I'll be going now.
So dejected. Whew, man, I think I'm going to enjoy rewatching the Nancy Drew VOD of this one. Hang on, who ran it again? So I know Pepper ran it, and, you know, DNF. Who picked it up afterwards? Was it Kronos? No, Kronos did the second one, I think. So who picked this
Guess she's not in her room.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
Zakamura. Ah.
Bye, bird.
Okay.
Don't leave me! I love you! Pay no attention
What's that
to
meant
the
to
bird
be a
behind the
reference to? Alright, what in the world now?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Kiso saying, hey, what's up with the Nancy Drewiness? Well, when I travel, I like to play the Nancy Drew game that's set in the place that I'm traveling to. I was in the UK, and I was specifically in England, so I grabbed the one Nancy Drew game that's set in England. There's one set in Ireland, there's one set in Scotland, and there's one set in England. This is the English one.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
But I have spent so much of this run being stumped, and even when I find something that I can progress with, I very quickly do the progress and then end up stumped again. Right now there's only one puzzle that I have access to, and that's musical fingers. And I have no idea how to do it. Okay. Well, considering I supposedly solved the puzzle with the pillars, I'm surprised I've got nout going on right now. I guess we'll take a nap. A short 7-hour nap to midnight. Time passage has been a trigger for some things so far. It doesn't look like it's going to be another one. What an annoying bird. Tempting, but that... all those bells don't seem to mean anything in particular. What a horrible thing to have ringing out in midnight, though. I've already been through this guy's notes. Oh, hang on. Was this always here? This book so far is a total bore. I must dig for the good of stuff. Doesn't appear to be any. Diplomat, ex-wife, opera singer, the only vaguely interesting thing. travel, traveling with his son, letters, years. No desire to marry. Penelope, Salon, London. Yeah, you're right. Why write about these people? They seem like a total bore. The Silver Snickers. Go for a bar of Snickers. Eleanor, execution. Unspecified. Father. Oh, hang on. The tapestry in her room was created by Charles. Inscription, tile work. Ah, so this is the clue to figure out to connect the tapestry to the tiles that you had to move around. But was that always there? I don't think it was. I think it was just these first 2 bits and then a note to self. Or perhaps it was there. It's entirely possible. Just makes me even more impressive that I figured it out. Goods, goodies, away this all goes. Does the finger typing game have anything to do with the fingers on the statue? The fingers on what statue? Ah, you mean the typing game that we have here? I don't believe so. The typing game is just bubbles pop up and you have to type them away. Fingertips for typing. But no thank you. We already played that game twice. And, you know, dominated at it with our blistering 20-odd words per minute. I wonder what my words per minute are. I suppose it depends on the words. This can't be interacted with, sadly. What am I meant to do, then? I suppose there's an argument for heading back down to the place that I opened up with the triangle game, right? And thinking about it, I only opened it from one end, I think. Let's have you open again, shall we? Fortunately, our big radioactive rock lets us come all the way right down. Please don't relock yourself, nasty triangle door. Alright, it does just open up. Well, would you look at that? So I drained the mysterious rooms somehow. Also somehow doesn't look wet, and also somehow doesn't look water-worn.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving!
Yes. Of course. Early modern technology. It's like I'm playing the House Da Vinci. Oh, I don't like the implication of this. Not only all these bastarding little puzzles, but also the fact that I can barely see in here, so I'm not able to hold my sound judgment. Oh, hello. Okay. What was that? Yeah, anytime I'm in a menu, my mouse is very erratic. Does not want to do what I tell it to do. There we go, give me this. Can't seem to interact with you at all. Am I meant to plug you into something? Right, one step at a time. Could I please drop this thing in my hand? I think I did. Then can I look at you? No, arrow keys don't work. Nancy Drew is typically a all-mouse game. Although thinking about it, I'd use the keyboard for the typing game. Oh yeah, this is one of the earlier games. Although the earlier games are quite a lot of games. They used to chug out 2.5 of these a year. Now they chug out one every half a decade. Guess that's what happens when your angel investor leaves you. Okay, no indication whatsoever what to do with that thing. What the heck is going on in here? Is the room turning me around? I certainly feel turned around. There we go, Blobber's chiming in to say this is the 11th out of 34. It feels weird to be saying 34 instead of 33 now, doesn't it? Can't wait to see that 34th one in action. When is the Nightmare of Ayrshire going to actually step up and do it? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, real fun to have a maze that you can't see in. Fun as a toothache. How do we even get out of here? Oh no, I'm no Mr. Maze and you know that. I can't even get my perspective. What is this room like? This is incredibly aggravating. Made all the worse by the pauses on every bit of movement. After all, this opens, and what are we looking at here? Well, we're back to this weird room again. What do you want me to do? Or am I meant to place something in here? I don't think I picked up anything that's place worthy. This has changed. Oh lordy, does this change with the room that I'm in? Possibly. So it looks like I'm here? Or am I here? I don't know. Well, I move forward, now I'm here. Okay. So I have no choice but to turn around. But now we see that the room that I'm looking at just blocks me off. And now it has turned around. Okay. Does that mean I could turn right or left and see this thing? What am I meant to be doing? I feel like I've just become trapped in this maze. Oh, hang on, I've somehow entered this. Now can I go and see the devil?
The floor's buckling!
Okay, Nancy Drew just dies. That's gotta be good though, right? Okay, we're back in the same place, but now we don't have the map.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving!
So I don't want to go and see the devil, I want to go and see something else. What exactly though, I'm not all that sure. The walkthrough in this section is called How Do I Get Out of Here? Aptly named. Alright, so strange early modern map. Where would I want to go? Do I want to go to heaven or do I want to go to fire? Because this is a symbol of fire. I suspect I just want to get out of here. Is it open now? Yeah, maybe I can just step on through, right? Have I stepped onto the platform? How in God's name did I end up down here? I obviously wasn't looking the way I thought I was looking. Alright, I am going to assume that I want to go and see that. Found a message in my room. That's an old stuff. Nancy doesn't want to write about her experience here. I'm going to assume that I want to go and see the angel. You know, sometimes, Nunu, you just need to know when to stop. Feels like I can just stand in place and constantly let things rotate around me, which hardly seems bad. What did you say it was called? Oh, cancel out of that, please. Save your game, and it was called How Do I Get Out of Here? Good name. Anyway, I suspect that I can just go forward and end up there and then just skedaddle, right? Oh, but this might have just moved. Yeah, I think I need to board it here. Because otherwise I deal with the devil. Oh, but maybe I can just stay inside here. Yeah, hey, if I can just open the door, then ignore going through the door, it'll take me through to not the devil, but the angel. You have been outsmarted, game. But don't feel too bad. You were outsmarted by the best. Oh, rats, cocks. Yeah. And this was made in which century? Christ almighty. Well, this is definitely already a cause for saving. Can I press any of these buttons?
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
What snake symbol? The snake symbol? Oh man, what if I have to backtrack out of here, figure this out, and then come back here? That I don't want to... No way. Because I can't interact with any of these things. When I finally made it through that maze, I found a door. Maybe Nigel can tell me. Oh, God, I have to leave and come back. Can we not use our phone instead? Oh, crumbs. I went through the wrong side of this. Now I went through the center, but that's okay, because all I need to do is go through this part. Don't need a smartphone, you just need a regular phone. Hi, it's me, Nancy. I seem to be stuck in, well, honestly not all that sure, but please get me out of here. Love, Nancy. Wait, how am I here now? I wanted to enter this thing. Oh, you need to be turned around that way to get onto it, huh? This ain't gonna work the way I want it to. I need to board you elsewhere. Alright, I am now looking up top. So I need to open this. Close it. Turn around, open and enter. Now I need to open you. Do not step out. Do not step out, Nance. Now you should be able to leave. Because I'm here and I'm looking right to the exit. Alright. God, imagine being down there on the glow stick timer. Again, this is 2004-ish. We had flashlights on our phones since the 90s, so why is she having this problem?
The time has come.
That was my first phone that had a flashlight on. It was a really old, nasty Nokia. Nokia still do phones? No way I could just cheat the game by saving, figuring out, and then reloading back in. This is Nancy Drew, remember. Triggers aplenty. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's midnight. I haven't noticed a landline in this place. So glad landlines have largely died out. What a curse they were. It's like having a parrot, really. Here's a thing that's just going to randomly make noise and annoy you in your own home. Isn't that fun? No, it is not. Come on, everyone had to use glowing rocks to get around in the 2000s.
He was Randolph's grandson and the first initiate. Odo did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid?
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skip every generation. We talked about that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Khan.
That was a battle fought in 1417 during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted longer than 100 years, right? So why do they call it that? Why don't they call it the 116-year war, huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently.
Every time I come in here, when hearing both of them, the tutor disappears. What is she doing? Where does she go?
Hi. Do you happen to know what the symbol of a snake eating its own tail means?
Never heard of that.
I should get going.
Bye.
She's like, yeah, clearly. Didn't we see that symbol on the protection thing shown here, though? Oh, no, it was just round. No snakes eating their own tails.
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Feels like we're approaching the end game, right?
Yes?
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
Right, now that we know the word alchemy, we can surely use our mobile phone to go online. This must be costing poor Carson Drew a fortune. It's the early 2000s, you're American in Europe, and you're using all this mobile web data. Although, admittedly, web pages didn't show quite so much data back then. There we go, alchemical symbols. Attempts by ancient practitioners to turn base metals into gold. Well, it can be done, but it's more expensive than what you're getting out of it. Oh, jeez. What do you want from me? Okay. Okay, well, this sounds like alt print screen to me. Tab out to paint.net. We can cover up the old image. I don't need to know about whatever the other stuff was. Aquafortis. Okay, there we go. If I get that, I get all of them. Because I don't want to have to keep opening my phone during these little issues. Let's have that. Obviously you can't see what I'm doing here, but I can see it. I've now got all these alchemical symbols at my fingertips. But now that I know that, what could I do with that? I don't want to go traipsing down there only to find that I can't actually do anything yet. I can probably find out more information on the web, on my phone. Okay, well I did just get the information, but maybe what I truly need to do is... Wait, who am I even calling?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Oh man, I haven't heard those words in so long. Well, I might be hearing them in Hungarian occasionally. Sometimes I try to make a call, it won't go through, and it just gives me some error message in Hungarian.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Thanks, Nancy.
Zach, our previous runner, did not scroll down on the web page and got stuck for a while. That's brilliant. Is there anything better than seeing other people have a miserable time playing Nancy?
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to
Well, that question is misleading. Of course it's great fun to watch somebody have a miserable time playing Nancy. But is there anything better than watching someone have a miserable time playing Nancy after you yourself firsthand know the experience? I feel like people that watch these Nancy runs without having actually taken to the Nancy minds themselves aren't really getting the full picture. And the full picture is a glorious one. Okay, let's hope this somehow is all the alchemy we're going to need. don't need to keep putting in Eleanor or whatever her name in there. Blobber and Fish Lips both assure me that there is not a better feeling. Both of them have done plenty of time in the Nancy mine. Still don't understand how the singing fingers work though, and that bothers me somewhat. Right, am I on the moving part? That's important. The answer is yes, meaning we can cheat the system by opening the door, closing the door whilst remaining inside, doing so again, and then if we double back on ourselves over here, we can do some alchemy. Right, it wants us to make that symbol. So I need to put some things into a pot to make that. Okay, but what is that? Hold the phone while I just move this slightly into... Okay, it wants me to make aqua fortis. But how am I meant to make aqua fortis? I don't know what goes into aqua fortis. Yeah, an equally good feeling as watching someone else play Agatha Christie's Poirot.
Oops.
Okay, she survived that enough to say oops. Good job, Nance. How in the world do I make aqua fortis? Well, what are my options? Hang on, I'm going to piece my two images together so I actually have all of the information that I need. Which means I want a new page. I want it to be considerably taller than the old page. I'm going to take all of you and paste you in. And then I'm going to grab part of you and paste you in. Don't mind me, I'm just fiddling around with this. Good, and then if I crop it out to just that information, chunk, and then zoom in, slender it down a bit, and dunk, there we go. Now I've got all the chemical symbols next to me. Still no idea how exactly they combine. Maybe they combine the symbols somehow? If I'm going to make aqua fortis, surely I need water, but there's no water here. Yari Yanawi says, nice, I finally caught you live. First time chatting, sounds like the first time they're catching us live, and I can only say, sorry. Coming around to one of my streams and it being your first experience and it's Nancy Drew. That can't be right, especially when we're dealing with a puzzle that we have no idea what we're meant to be dealing with. What even are these? So I've got the symbols here, but they're not in an easy to read form, are they? Despite me trying to make it as easy as possible. What's M with a little thingamajigger next to it then? So this is separation. This cross is probably sal ammoniac. That could be useful. Letharge, I don't know what that is. This strike through circle could be nitra. The double cosine kind of looks like the co in Kodomo, right? What are you? A Daken. Not even seeing on my list. Where are you? Maybe it's lead? Maybe filtration? The plus sign? I don't know. I feel like I don't have all the information needed here. Could I perhaps do another web search while I'm here? Because you're giving me these. But no information on how I can combine. Oh god, there was more to it! Ah, okay. How dare I think that getting to the bottom of the list was the end all. Right. Vitrolis and Nitra make Aqua Fortis. So do I have Vitrolis and Nitra here? Well, I know I have Nitra, that's a circle with a dash to it, but do I have Vitrolis? Vitrol is here, actually, so I do. I have all the information I need. It's you and you. Go. Yay! Now what do you need? You wish for me to make Aqua Regia. Well, Ching's Nancy is 20 years ahead of her time, getting all of the information straight from the internet on her phone. Right, Aqua Ritalin Regia. Green vitrol, spirit of salt, 3 parts water, combine 1 part aqua fortis for aqua regia. Okay, but now I don't have aqua fortis, do I? Or maybe I've already made the aqua fortis. When 3 parts salt were mixed with aqua fortis. So maybe I need to make aqua fortis and then add 3 parts of salt. But which one is salt? Green vitrol. Common salt. Ah, there we go. Spirit of salt. With 3 parts spirit of salt with aqua fortis. So I just add 3 parts spirit of salt to this? Spirit of salt is curly whirly with a plus next to it. 1, 2, 3. Now do I just add that or do I put in the other parts for aqua fortis? Okay, it didn't like that. Maybe I need to also make aqua fortis. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Now it wants me to make... What is that? Mercury. I think we saw you in that game. Yes, that game. What's that Zachtronics game where you do alchemy? But you have to program the alchemy creation? Alright, how are we making mercury? Just following what the phone says here. Shame we can't keep both out at the same time. Looking for the words mercury written here. Here we go. Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar. How do I burn cinnabar? I guess I just add fire with cinnabar. We have the triangle for fire. And what's cinnabar? Cinnabar is like a dashy thing with a couple of curly bits through it, which I don't think we have. So how do we make cinnabar? Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar, ore laden with mercury sulfide. Burn cinnabar. But I don't see cinnabar here. And you do want me to make mercury, huh? Hold on. That is cinnabar. The double Konamo is cinnabar. So if I take cinnabar and set it on fire... Oh, we're into the wind zone now. Looks like you want me to distill some vinegar. Surely I would just take vinegar and distill it. And distillation is that. Alright, one final challenge. It's to make liquor hepatis. And we did see that on the list, so... Teach me, mobile phone. I am a modern child. Alright, here we go. Liquor hepatis, the symbol matches zodiac sign for Capricorn, was created by distilling sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac. Sulfur... Oh, I'm going to have to write this down, I will forget. Even though it's only 3 things to remember. So it's distill, sulfur, lime, sal, ammoniac. Okay. As we know, distillation is M, the wee curly thing next to it. Sulfur is this weird triangle head thing. Lime is... I'm not seeing lime, we'll come back to lime. Sal ammoniac is... Not quite a plus, but this thing maybe? Yeah, okay, now I need lime. Small problem, we don't have lime, but I think there was a way to just make lime, wasn't there? So I need to combine what's needed for lime as well. How do we make lime, phone? Lime is burning chalk or limestone. So I also, instead of lime, I need fire with chalk or limestone. Do I have either of those things? I got quicklime, does that count? It also says quicklime is part of the name. But I don't have chalk or limestone to burn. Well, it does just say lime is also known as quicklime. So surely I can just shove in the quicklime in lime's place. And the quicklime is here. Go! Whew! Alright, didn't explode in my face. That's excellent. Now what do we have here?
A keyhole.
Big keyhole. I probably need the sword for this, don't I? Well, I'm just not interested in taking my old nasty keys. Also, this place is lit. Well lit. Gosh, these puzzles sure ain't ending anytime soon, are they?
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step.
What? Yeah, good point. Save and save often. Don't want to go through that again. This game's can and will crash on you. We had a crash earlier on, actually, being eaten by the plant. Pass. Some kind of grindstone, a sword. Old book about Charles What's-His-Face. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. It takes effort to read cursive. I decree initiate male, female education of initiate no sooner than the 12th. Ah, we know someone who's 12 and being groomed for some initiation. Played past grandmothers, da 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 da. Cruel irony. Yeah, away you go. What's the other letter? Wow. Oh god, it's the fingers and the sword. Okay. Okay, right. Thank goodness. I hate to think that we had the solution the whole time. The door chimes for secret doors and control for Mercury. Controls whether or not Mercury will move. But hang on, didn't we have to do this anyway? Door chimes for secret doors. Okay. That's just the middle fingers, isn't it? Looks like it's pointing at all the fingers, though. Live, innocent man, played in part, da 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 da. Okay. Oh, that sounds more a problem with you, Alex Spurdo, not me. That didn't cross my mind. Although I do like double meanings, so I do appreciate that.
This looks like some kind of medieval forge. This looks like some kind of ancient mold. By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold.
Okay, but what pattern do I want
Looks
to
like
make?
a chunk of metal.
Okay, I'm not going to take it. Oh man, I want this whole horrible experience to be over, but it feels like we're just cooking up a storm at this rate. Would that I could, birthright, grandmother's name, da da da. Another book. Asbevia. Okay, there must be some meaning to this. Yeah, I'm not reading all that gash.
My dear initiate. Penelope Penvellin. Wow, this letter was written more than 200 years ago.
Every time I get to a new section of the walkthrough, there's another ominous warning, Siska. That does not bode well for the progress here.
You're one big drink of water, aren't you?
What does that mean? Well, he's a big guy. But it looks like we are going to be moving him around. To what end? Maybe there are holes in the floor? Maybe he keeps barging into things? Maybe we need him to open something somehow? I can't interact with him. I can only assume I need to solve that wall puzzle with him some way, somehow.
Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
No real indication of where he's meant to go, is there? What on earth is he doing, or is even meant to do? Okay, so don't go onto the black bits. Gather that. And that's the reset, okay. Really is no indication whatsoever where this guy's meant to go, is there? Should I just throw him onto every square and figure one of them's got to be the right place for him? Yeah, that is true. We actually got instructions with the Roadrunner game. This has nothing going for it. What is the point in this? If he were holding something, then I'd assume that I want him to go over to that. Like maybe he is meant to go over and insert something into there? Or is there a sword hanging around that I want him to grab? Do I want to forge a key for him to hold and then insert into that lock? That's starting to sound like an actual solution now. Can I forge a key? She was talking about fiddling around with something, but where was it? Oh, that's a book, not a key. Yeah, I solved the triangle puzzle. I had to make all the triangles point upwards. Yeah, I feel like I meant to make a giant key and put it in his hands. But where was the forge stuff? I remember interacting with it, and now I cannot remember for the life of me where I did any of that. Is it in my... Oh, here it is! Is there any indication of what kind of pattern I'm meant to make? Again, assuming that that's what I meant to do, but it seems like a pretty good assumption. Oh, here we go, maybe. Welcome, initiate, pride of the heritage, face many trials, persevere. Alright, alright. Complete tasks. Sad secrets, children. A great shortcut through, moving rooms, open and close the Mars door 2 times without advancing through. And turn around and voila, you're home. My computer will help you find the Saturn key. Wait, I don't think I understand that shortcut. Columns represent Mercury, soft wings, escape the trying times, move the hands that protect my home with their... Yeah, that's Eleanor. Father's work will release the wand. I've already got the wand, I want the sword. The forge cannot work without being tempered by water. If the well is empty, a devious lock hidden in the passages underneath the manor will return it to its watery state. Okay. Lighting the fire to the forge takes master something, his two companions, Mercury wand, be fleet of foot. Tame the master guardian gargoyle and his two companions with the Mercury's wand. Once you've completed this task, apply the wand to the depository for the forge's fuel. And oil and fire will mix. So I need to shove Mercury's wand in there? God, this is a lot to be chewing through. Can I just leave? Not a lot to interact with, which is bothersome. I don't want to double back away from here. It was a pain in the bum getting in here. Yeah, this can't be interacted with either. Still not really sure I understand this layout thing whatsoever. And that felt rigged. What in earth am I even meant to do here? Yeah, so we've already got this key, but... Strange to get that information now, though. We couldn't get here, to my knowledge, without already having solved the other delightful problems, right? Could be right, could be wrong. Don't want to be wrong, but I'm not sure I want to be right either. Ancients believed that Keeper of the Four Winds, Westward, North Wind, South Wind, East Wind, held them all. Responsibility for the wind, rushing air, fire, da-da-da. Sometimes the winds would escape. He'd have to capture them all. Not easy. Should any of the winds find him, he would blow him. Persevered, take one giant step, sometimes two. He would catch the four winds and tuck them away until they were needed. Hey, didn't we see a picture of this? So maybe what I actually need to do is I need to walk straight onto the windbags. And capture them, as it so aptly puts. Capture them. grief. This poor guy can't catch a break, and he's probably about to be blown again. Not quite. Good to stay in a relatively safe position like here, I think. Now I should be able to capture this guy. Chefrin, etc. How exactly are these dum-dums moving? Okay, well I got you. Again, really need to stick to safe areas. He's a troublesome character to get my hands on, though. If he just sticks around here, how am I ever meant to catch him? You let it catch you? Now, I can't run onto you, because then I'll run into a hole. That would be troublesome. How am I meant to get them then, if they keep dancing around like that? Just think, instead of listening to Nancy endlessly talk about her troubles, we could be listening to Shepard instead. Well, that comes later this week, doesn't it? Well, hopefully. No, stop blowing me around. I got places to be. Can I be here? Can I take a double step south, or am I going to fall in the hole? Ah, that's the ticket, right. So you can double step over the gaps. And with that, we have all the information we need. All the information we need. Alright, you cannot catch me now.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
Alright, that was weird and convoluted, but, well, that's been the whole game, hasn't it? We're gonna light up the night? I thought the implication was I was meant to stick Neptune's wand into here somehow. Pretty sure I read that on the pages somewhere. It said stick Neptune's wand right in here, and then the forge is gonna work. Or at least it would make a mix of something. Imagine being an old-timey blacksmith. You have to do that every time you want to use your forge. That sounds unpleasant to the maximum. Okay, welcome neither gladness nor the embrace of family, but no something of a misguided man can destroy our tradition. I have endeavored to make our secrets even more something. By something fire to the forge, tame the Master Guardian Gargoyle and his 2 companions with Mercury's wand, but be fleet of foot, time is of the essence. So I need to hit the gargoyles with this wand? How much back and bloody forthing does this game want to have? All of it, it seems. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Oh no! No, no, I don't want to go through this thing every bleeding time. Oh, Christ almighty. Here's the question. Which side am I going out of here? What were they thinking? Having to go through these same bleeding dark corridors and mini puzzles each time?
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned. I've been dying to know how things are going there. What's the latest?
Well, I've discovered some kind of medieval alchemy lab.
Really? Where?
Under the manor. And I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well, I was hoping to find the fabled Pendleton treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in that strange picture book Jane has that I told you about before, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
That's the thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
There was also this big keyhole in the lab.
What about a key?
No key.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's what has to be forged.
The key that goes in that keyhole?
That'd be my guess.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Thank you, Ned, for spelling out all the things we'd already used our giant brain to figure out.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Hi.
You sound about as bored with this experience as I do, but hey-ho.
I should get going.
Bye.
It's going to make Caesar 3 feel all the better tomorrow, that's for sure. Anyway, you can listen to her horrible humming for a wee bit. I need to take a swift water break. I know. 2 in 9 hours, who would have thought? Maybe I am getting old. Alright, now I think in defense of this game's so-so rating, it does actually have puzzles. And I wouldn't even say they're that bad puzzles. Some of the people running the game. There we go. There we go. Get that oil going. Oh, I was told time something. Some people were running puzzle counters for their games, and some games just had very few things that could be termed puzzles. Wait, hang on. I thought I was meant to deal with the gargoyles' lackeys as well. Maybe they light up in an order?
Time has come for closing book.
Come on, I was meant to smack you with this thing. Aha, there we go. And perhaps now I can go up and do the third one.
Time has come.
But why in order? No?
And the winner is Lulu.
Try again.
I don't get it. So I get you. I get you. But the other gargoyle was no good? Is there another gargoyle? Raking through the area in my head, trying to think.
This
there we go.
wand probably works through magnets.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
Is that it done?
Try again.
I don't understand. What's the problem? I don't think there were any more gargoyles. I thought it was just 3 of them. Thinking in my head, where are any of the others?
Huh, looks like Nigel forgot his laptop.
Free laptop, Nancy. Wouldn't it be absolutely delicious if I could use the Beast of Blackmoor to tie the book together? Convincing case, place, good read. Plant living sun, blah 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 blah. Any new notes? Intrigued. Nothing about the goods though. No more gargoyles. Jake, you planning on conquering every Nancy Drew game? I like to think that I won't die before I've beaten every mainline Nancy Drew game. So it's a bit of a life goal and also a ticket to immortality. Can't be claimed until I've taken them all on, don't you know? That wouldn't be proper. Gargoyles are weird. I'm starting to really wonder if there's another gargoyle that I've been overlooking this whole time. That'd be weird to have one in your rooms here.
Hi, Linda. I'll be going now.
I expect... Well, they're not all horribly nasty suffering experiences. I think the biggest problem is the longer ones. Some of the short ones like Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, yeah, no big deal. Okay, yeah, there aren't other gargoyles. It's just the 3. The book even spoke about there being 3, so why am I having trouble dealing with them? I know we're on a timer, but...
Try again.
Alright, now let's get it done. And get it done very quickly. Kind of early modern magic is it that they're doing all this with? Or do I need to do that and then go back to the first one? I don't get it.
once more.
What's the problem here?
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is... Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
There must be some other gargoyle somewhere that I'm overlooking. But surely not. There was only speak of 3 of them. The gargoyle and its 2 other lackeys, or however it was phrased. I don't want to go all the way down to the basement to reread that, though.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day.
I've been thinking of doing all the Star Trek games, says Alec. DOS memories are what made me think of them. I'm not sure if I played any Star Trek games. I'm not huge on Star Trek. I've watched a fair few Next Generation episodes. That's because someone's been uploading them to YouTube. Someone who loves beans. If you know, you know. Alright, what in God's name am I missing here? I'm tapping
Looks like
them.
Mr. Mercury caught a chill.
I am certainly tapping them all with the mercury staff, as I was instructed to do to get the oil moving. But it's just not happening. Does someone have another one of these hidden somewhere? There's one here, there's one in the corridor, there's one in the main area. There's not one in here, we already checked. There's one in the runt's bedroom. You'd think that'd be creepy, but she's got enough creepy things in her room as it is. Oh, what is going on here?
I need something else for this.
Is this the end game? I don't think so.
Okay, let's try this again.
I feel like I got too many pieces that I still need to take care of.
Felicity, the door! Felicity, the door! The door!
Look at that, we got all 3 of them going. Easy peasy. Doesn't want to be re-interacted with. But there's no sign of it doing anything. And then I can do it again. So is there another gargoyle hidden around somewhere?
Guess she's not in her room.
Or is there another place that I meant to shove this into to activate things? Well, thinking about it, maybe I meant to shove it into the column. It does fit in there after all.
Okay, let's try this again.
So maybe... Hey, it works with the whole piping thing as well. I can give it a go. So that's a 1, a 2...
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
My boat is just fine, thank you. 3. And then we turn ourselves around and we go over to... Where did this need to get jammed into? I think it was you. Okay, these cannot be interacted with anymore.
Looks like a piece is missing.
It's strange that I can still interact with these, though. To open them, not fiddle around with the thing that's inside. With the idea of having to go through the weird turnabout thing to get back down. What were they thinking? We go way down, way down. We enter this thing and then we don't enter. Then we don't enter. Then we come back out the way we came. And we're back in the forge. Boy, could I do this shortcut here. But yeah, that did not seem to bring the oil down. I'm gonna have to reread those instructions. It's a shame we can't bring the book with us, that'd be too clever. I need to wave the Mercury Wand, all of the gargoyles in the manor, and the hole in the... Oh, of course she was pouring the oil down that hole. Ah, okay. The dum-dum in this situation is... Well, I can't finish that sentence by saying me. Something within me denies it. Yeah, all that clicking... Why not just have a little shortcut, right? Nothing wrong with a Skyrim door in this situation. Get me out of here. Alright. Get your magic little wand out here, magical girl Nancy.
Okay, let's try this again.
Magical girl genre is something I never really got into or really understood, but I'm not German, so I'm not familiar with Sailor Moon.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Alright. Explains why we had a little bit of extra time. So we get down here, we zippity zap you, and then once everything is lit up...
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
Brilliant. Now let's go and make ourselves a key. But the question is, what kind of key? And the answer could be right here. I think one of the later pages detailed the creation of a key. No, maybe. Yes. What? What am I meant to make out of that? What? This is not the place for your puns, Nunu. I'll give you very explicit instruction on that one. I managed to wave, little flame, pouring the oil down there, fueling the alchemy lab, yes indeed. But not much of an indication of what kind of key I meant to make. Okay. And this is certainly the clue as to how I meant to make this key, because we've got 4x3, and we also have 4x3 here. But what the heck do these symbols mean? Because in the end, each of these can be quite a few different combinations, depending on how we play these. But what? These are so many different symbols. How are we meant to equate them? I just hit my funny bone right against the table there. That wasn't so funny. Any common theme? Not really. There are objects, concepts. Can I ask the girl what it means?
Hi. I should get going. Bye.
Okay, God, I wish the Hardy Boys were here. They'd know what to do. Right, well, just in case this information can somehow become apparent somewhere, I'm going to take a screenshot of the final page. Good lord, I never imagined this would be one of the harder Nancy Drews, but I do think it is. Although maybe I'm just saying that because I'm the one playing it right now. It's always the hardest Nancy Drew when you're the one playing.
It would be rude to use it now.
It's not about being rude. I suppose once upon a time it was rude to use your phone around others. Now, people just do it. I like to tell people not to use their phones at the tables and just see them squirm. Alright, Ned, help me out here, buddy.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Oh boy. How... Right, do we have anything else to search though? I've already looked up stars moving. Cockney rhyming, Roman numerals we already know plenty of. The weird thing is, Roman numerals haven't come up at all. We saw them on some cups in the book, but that didn't seem relevant for anything. It's definitely going to come up somewhere. It wouldn't be telling us this if we weren't meant to use it some way, somehow, but how and where and why is beyond me right now.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
The people on the phone have been more useless than usual in this game. Gravy. What to do at this point? No one's giving me information. Well, you know what? We haven't looked at the forge again after filling it up with oil, so if nothing else, we can do that. One of my friends, every time it's a phone call, you say, to what do I owe the pleasure if we were the one making the phone call? Alright, back through this nightmare we go. Open door, don't go through door. Open door, don't go through door. Double back, and through we go. No, 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 get me away from this. Oh god, not a... Okay, there we go, there we go. Whew.
The forge is lit. Wow, molten metal. It looks like some kind of key.
Yes, but almost assuredly the wrong key. Did we take it?
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is something I would get even in a long, long time. Does anyone know how we're meant to suss out what kind of key we're meant to make? The symbols that I've been given, I just do not know how we're meant to translate it into this. You're right on track with the symbols in the book. Yeah, obviously. At best, I can imagine it's something like physical objects are one pattern, people are another pattern, concepts are another pattern. But we've got book, water, the letter T, a rainbow, a comet, a Pegasus, the sun, a guy pointing, a smiling face, some kind of long serpent, a star, and a lion. And I don't get it at all. The same symbols are somewhere in the house. Oh gosh, do I have to find each of these symbols? Oh man, that doesn't sound very fun. Well, let's go and have a look, shall we? I thought this game was almost over about 4 hours ago, so I think we'd all hoped that. Alright, let's see if we can find the symbols and see if we can find corresponding symbols for the key elsewhere. Neefington, ever the voice of positivity, says, I hope this game goes on for another 3 hours at least. Terrifying. Alright, we're on a hunt for these symbols then.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Lulu! You're gonna need a bigger boat.
These symbols.
Guess she's not in her room.
I don't recall there being anything symbolic in here.
Hi, Linda. I'll be going now.
You know, Pepper, I can't believe you didn't finish this game. Surely what you're going to do at some point is pick up another Nancy Drew game and, you know, sure you've got the chops for it all. Surely. The key could be a metaphor. What was that banging noise? There is a rainbow here, but there's not a symbol associated with it, at least not that I'm able to tell. Let's prowl around this lassie's room looking for them. Any symbols about monsters? Well, it wouldn't be in a modern book, would it? It's going to be stuff that's actually part of this building. Thought I would have made some headway in finding at least one of them by now. Are they in my room? Maybe they're on the coats of arms. Oh, I just realized where we've seen some of these. They were on the coats of arms. The one that immediately popped into my head was this one. But what are we getting out of this? What do we put here given that? Well, it does have this little look to it, doesn't it? Alright, alright. And look at that, you've got that on the T. Wow, oh my goodness, I cannot believe that I actually figured that out. I'm in disbelief at my abilities here. You are not one of the symbols. This lion is one of the symbols. It is the symbol up here. Do I need that hand-drawn one? Yeah, double dash with all the comets, and comets are one of them. Wait, is that a comet or the sun? Hard to tell. Oh, of course, it's the big sun in the center, isn't it? So it's double dash on the sun. You're the sun, and you're double dash. The fleur-de-lis is not one of the symbols. This is a upsy-downsy thing. It's got a lot of different symbols, but in particular it's got the Pegasus. So Pegasus is just upsy-downsy. And Pegasus is just above the sun, upsy-downsy. Alright, looking good as gold. None of these... No, water! Water is on the thing. And there's no symbol here. So on the water goes Nout. Yeah, because long ago I was looking at those thinking, oh, what's that? Plus sign on the comet. Alright, so we just leave the comet be. None of those are on it. A book is on it, and a book is a full +2. So plus in top left and the far left. You are not one of the symbols. That is confusing. Because see this? It's a plus. And this is a liney downy. But this isn't... Oh man, I don't know what to make of that. I'll ignore it then. You're nowhere. Oh, don't worry, Callan. I'm sure we can find some easy Nancy Drew games for you to do, or you could always put it to Junior Detective. That star is one of them, and that one's a plus. That's a different kind of star. That's all sorts of symbols. I'd rather just ignore you, but you do have the king pointing up to the top right. So I probably need to do that for you. Alright, so I need a smiley face and a weird long wriggly thing. I need those icons. There's a smiling-ish face. And I think I was pointing out to the left, right? Yes. That's not the kind of sun icon that we've been having. Big old sneaky thing is just upsy-downsy. Upsy and downsy. Alright, that seems about right. I could be dead wrong though. Wasn't water a plus? Did anyone have just water? So you got flame and water with upsy downsy, and I don't like, well, not flame water, but it worries me that this is a plus. And this is an upsy-downsy. I'm just going to treat them as two distinct symbols, but where's the water at? That was for the T, where I did the T into a lefty bit, right? Yeah, we did. Just for that, I'm not telling you what you're doing wrong. Oh, good. But I know something is going wrong, though. I did put water in as nothing. Still feel like I'm doing something very fundamentally wrong, though. Plus for comet, plus for book. Plus for comet, plus for book. Okay. I shall try this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save here. Save 13. That means I can come back to save 13 if it's completely wrong, and then I can restudy what I did wrong. It's okay, it's only several trips through the secret door puzzle to change. I know, that's why I'm making a save here. Going through this every time is such a pain. But you know, quality of life didn't exist in the early 2000s. 2004, huh? Did we have European Universalis 3 by then? I don't think so. Alright, let's do this horrible door opening puzzle yet again. See, normally when you go into these weird basement areas, that's it, you're coming to the crescendo of Natsuju, you're gonna find the culprit, they're gonna tell you their dastardly plan, they'll lock you in a room somewhere, and then you just gotta deal with the situation. But not in this Drew. That looks pretty legitimate.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
I'm wondering if I meant to reverse it. Like, you've got the whole thing, but you're actually meant to flip it around? Surely not. They wouldn't make it that asinine, would they? Would they? I don't want to try that. Too terrifying an idea. Okay, so here's what I do. I'm gonna save this as save 14 Forge. And I'm going to load up save 13 and double check each and every one. In fact, I'm gonna help myself by writing this down rather than going to that every time. So we have book and water and I don't know, comet. And lion and the tea and the rainbow and the star and the Pegasus and the sun and the, I don't know, snake thing and the mouth and the pointing man. And through them one by one. So we know that the comet is the Fool Plus. And we know that the book is the Fool Plus. Alright, that does it for those, because I'm not accepting comet and water together. This is the rainbow. I don't like the fact that they got the sun and the moon on it, but I'll just have to choke on that. Anyway, rainbow is upsy-downsy coming out to the right. And here's Mr. T. Mr. T is upsy-downsy and then coming out to the left. Then we got our lion here, which is upside downsy coming out to the right. I swear we already did these. Fleur de lis is not one of them. Pegasus is certainly one of them. Is that the right kind of Pegasus? Oh, I guess so, but that's just upside downsy and nothing else. This is the tier of water, and the water has nothing. I'm going to indicate that with a circle. Nothing for the water. Where's he seeing how the key should look? I made a print screen of the thing in the book. There was a page in the book in the girls' room. Alright, weird snake that seems to be biting itself is just upsy downsy. Okay. That's a sun, but it's the wrong kind of sun, so we ignore that. There's the mouth. The mouth is upsy downsy coming out to the left, our left. Here, nothing. You've got the pointing man up to the top right, and that's upsy downsy coming out to the left. None of the other symbols are used. That's a star. I might have done the wrong star, because I suddenly see that this star has a plus on it. It's possible. Let's grab that. I might have looked at this star, which could well be the wrong star. Hard to tell which kind of star we're looking for. So this is a star with... well, I guess that's 3 stars, and this is 1 star. That could be the mistake that I've made, because otherwise everything looks pretty legitimate. And then finally the sun was seen here, and the sun is double dash. So I'm willing to believe that the mistake I made was on the star. Otherwise I'm pretty happy with the rest of this, so let's load up the forge. No, don't save over it, please God, no. I'm sure I've made that mistake in a Nancy Drew game before. So does this coincide with everything that I've got here? Book, yes. Water with nothing, yes. Comet with plus, yes. Lion, yes. Mr. T, yes. Rainbow, yes. Sun, yes. Pegasus, yes. Star... wait, the star does have the plus on it. Ah! Okay, snake upside downsy, mouth to the left, pointing man to the left. So maybe I was right and wrong about the star. Let's remove the star altogether. And then reforge it. Moment of truth. Get in there.
It doesn't work. You must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Might as well, huh, Nance? Ah, Jesus, what am I doing wrong then? Do I need to reverse the whole thing? I don't like that idea, but... maybe... so we just flip the whole thing along this axis? What's that gonna look like? Let's try then. So it'll be plus here. I'm just writing this down. Don't you worry, girly. Oh boy, this is as fun as a headache. Alright, let's reverse it, see if we can get anywhere with this. Mainly thinking this because the guy was talking about how left is right, right is left, so reverse it. But I don't know, this looks wrong. Wronger than wrong. This is what I get for mocking Kellan, I think. Please be right.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and
What
try
is
again.
wrong with this? I got all the symbols. They all seemed good. What in God's name is wrong with it? I must have checked the wrong symbol somewhere, but how? I double checked them all. What if I was wrong? No, what if I was right the first time with the star and it needs to be reversed? Yeah, how about that? That simply means that the star one over here is nothing. Just a quick look at the symbols again, Jake. But it hurts. It really hurts.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Oh, you don't have to sound so happy about it, Nance. Alright, alright. Are you sure you want to load? Yeah, I'm quite sure. Could try brute force. How many permutations are there in this, though? 2 to the many. I wonder if you have to take into account that the mold is opposite from the key. Oh, I did try reversing it, but I don't think so. I think we are meant to play it straight here. So am I messing up one of these symbols somehow? It's irksome that some symbols are similar. For example, we have star with no symbol, but we also have star with cross symbol. Which one do I believe? I don't know, it's a little hard to tell because the scrawling in the book was quite messy. Could have been either of them quite happily. At least I think so. Let's have another look at it. And of course we can't just take this book with us. That would be uncouth. Look at that crappy looking star that is. Two to the 36, a mere 68 billion. Not the number of stars in the known universe level, I think. Terrifying. Well, the thing is, it takes time for each failure. Quite a bit of time. Anyway, brute forcing it is absolutely not an option here. There's our water, and there's nothing on it. So water is indeed nothing. There's Pegasus, a straight line down. Fine. Note that that's also the lion, but the lion's looking a different way. So should I believe that the lion is meant to be the other lion? wherever it was. Yeah, there's the line I think we're looking for. And I do have you as line down with line coming out to the right. There's our book with the plus. Comet and water together still concerns me a little bit, but we know comet itself has a plus and water itself has nothing. Okay. And there's the snake chewing on itself for vertical. Yep, I've got that. That's the wrong kind of sun, so I'm not willing to entertain that thought. There, of course, is the mouth. It's not smiling as much as the mouth in the picture, but it's the only mouth we have, so I'm willing to believe that. Do the lines mean that the mold has to be filled, or is it the other way around? Oh, man. Oh, man. What if you're right about that? For you see, that is dark, and this is not dark. You know what? Let's just try reversing the whole thing. Yeah, that's worth giving it a go. Let's just reverse everything. Let's get ourselves back to the forge. And now... Is it looking right? Yeah, it looks right. Alright, full reversey. Click on everything. Okay. That's profoundly disgusting. That looks even less key-like, but come on, as long as it works, it works.
It doesn't work. You must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Okay, one other potential hope is that I was wrong about the star, because I think it was either a plus or not a plus. Well, a plus or nothing, rather. Try it the other way around. For a moment there, I was afraid it was going to work. Oh, dearie me. I really need to find a short Nancy Drew again next time.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Okay, what in the world am I getting wrong here? Someone must have a brilliant brainwave on what is wrong. Because this all lines up with all of the symbols that I got pretty perfectly. I mean, I figured it was either this or the inverse of this. Although this one, it's hard to tell. It was too ambiguous which star was correct, but we tried both. The center left column is wrong. The lion, the T, and the rainbow. But these do look like they match up. Well, they match up with what I've written here, that's for sure. Sorry, all the way left column is okay, but this also lines up. The water had no symbol, the comet had the plus symbol, and the book had the plus symbol. So, what exactly wasn't right with those? The water have any other symbol? I suppose the comet and the water were together with one thing. I can try mixing them together. That means this is all like that, which seems weird. Not sure I trust this one bit.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong.
Oh, you made the
Well,
two wrong
might
again.
as well melt the old key down and try again.
Say no more. I guess someone is getting some sick pleasure out of this. In that case, we can make comet and water together like that. Okay, how do you feel? Oh, whoa, whoa, get me away from that. We already did the gust of wind challenge.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Well, there is some silent screaming happening within me. Make no mistake about that. I'm so hungry as well. 10 hours, so hungry. At least I'm not thirsty. If water is the wrong one, what was water? There was a water and comet thing together, and I honestly can't remember what sign they had, but why would water alone be wrong with that? Are food breaks not allowed here? I don't usually stop for food in the middle of a stream. In fact, I have done many thousands of streams by now, and off the top of my head, I can only think of one where I think I ate in the middle of one of my weekly one-shots. Number 300. Oh wait, no, we haven't hit 300. Anyway, the one where I had to dance and play Caesar 3, and it went on for over 20 hours. I'm pretty sure there was some eating during that. And I'm sure there was another stream where I stuffed my face full of pomegranate seeds, but that hardly counts as eating a proper meal. Oh, we ate during late? Oh, well, so you remember better than I do. Right, I have no idea. I need this spelt out for me. In my mind, I have got this incredibly correct. Right, book is plus, lion comes out to the right, star is a plus, snake is an upsy-downsy, water is nothing, Mr. T comes out to the left, Pegasus is a straight line down, mouth is out to the left, pointing man comes out to the left, sun is double dash, rainbow comes out to the right, and comet is a plus. So what on earth is wrong with any of this? We have checked and double checked this against the coat of arms against the wall. We have also reversed them. Rainbow is to the right. Yes, rainbow is to the right. If I said left, I meant to say right, but as you might have noticed, we're now in the double digit of hours, so brain functions shutting down. I would love to just hear explicitly what is wrong, Monsieur Point, because I have reached my logical conclusion and the game disagrees. We found all the symbols, we've matched all the symbols, we've tried reversing them, inverting them. Nancy and that key, it's just not to be. The error is the incorrect... Okay, second left column. Somebody mentioned that before, but again, the lion comes out to the right. The T comes out to the left. And the rainbow comes out to the right. Unless, of course, something there is wrong. Which is not impossible, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, the far left column. But the book was a plus, the comet was a plus, and the water drop was nothing. We explicitly saw those on the coats of arms. I can double check that if we really want to. Let's go back to the hallway. Glad I made saves for this now. So comet is the bottom left one, and it's a plus. The book is the top left one, and that is a plus. And water is somewhere. There we go. Water is nothing. There's our water, and there's our nothing. And I appreciate that perhaps you aren't able to quickly see what I'm looking at, so let me grab this for a moment. What are we even going to call this? I don't know, bookkeything.png. Book key thing. Donk. How about, since this is the most important puzzle going on right now, I'm just going to shove you up here. Ooh. It's the comet plus water. But why? Why give me explicit comet and water elsewhere when you want me to do the comet water? We already tried reversing, but I think we've been through enough different things. Alright, let's try the line down. I'm going to be very unhappy with that, if that is indeed the answer, given that we also have comet right here with a plus. If you tell me it's actually line down for both comet and water, well, that's a thing that I will not be best pleased with. Are you sure you want to load a new game? Yes. Let's go over here. So if we say that comet and water are both just upsy-downsy. I see your objections, but let's try this first.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Yep. Chin up, Nancy Drew. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. God, the only thing making this worse is thinking about how much Lona and Mark are going to be laughing at this in the morning. Alright, so what was Comet again? Comet was the Fool Plus on its own.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
What does it take, Drew? What does it take? Maybe I need to invert everything again? Maybe I was right to begin with? I'm going to invert everything. That look right? Yes, 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 yes. I guess so. Not really. This looks very wrong all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's not. How am I doing it now? Oh god, I've gone and confused myself with what I'm actually doing here. Confused myself big time. In that case, better to go back to what I had. Go back to the forge. Alright, so what we're thinking is water is an upsy-downsy. But hang on, if it's upsy-downsy with the way we do it right now, then that means... I do think I need to invert then. I think I tried putting it in before I inverted everything else. Alright, let's work in negative spaces then. You're gonna be a plus, you'll be like that. You'll be like that. You're upsy downsy. Mr. T is like that. So if we want water to just be the line down, that's how water should be. Comets remains a plus. There we go. I think when I did my earlier inversion, I hadn't inverted everything. So plus coming out to the right, plus upsy downsy, coming out to the left, upsy downsy, coming out to the left, upsy downsy, full plus, coming out to the right, double dash, and coming out to the left. Alright, let's collectively... Oh god, there's Lona!
There, that looks right.
Literally the worst thing I could have seen at this hour. Alright. At least the Drew crew seems happy with this. Get in there. Okay.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
I'm very unhappy with that because I did deduce all of that completely correctly from my amazing brainwave, but for some reason water was an upside down despite also having water as being nothing. Why? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
That is the Pendleton treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it!
Jane, I told you not to touch it.
Oh, and the game just crashes. Haha, okay. Oh, that could be a problem. What if the game always crashes in that cutscene? You don't skip cutscenes in Nancy Drew. Hang on, I have an idea. I'm going to launch the game again. And then I'm going to capture it. And I will not edit the size of the window because that's possibly what's causing issues, but that's okay. Even though the window is tiny for me, we can make it large for you. Although we're also kind of cut off a bit here, but that's your problem, not mine. Man, this is tiny. Okay, that just means we get the fun of doing this key again. Gonna be having nightmares about keys tonight. I think I need to invert everything again. My desktop has just become a mess because of this. This we'll leave to last. What were you then? You were just upside downsy, right?
There, that looks right.
Okay, okay, okay. But this time, before we go faffing around with this, we save and save often. Now we can overwrite the forged save very happily, but why even take the risk? Save 15, let's go. We're not some console plebe who's stuck with limited save slots, although some PC games do that. Looking at you, Dragon's Dogma.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
Looks to me like a meteorite.
A rock? 600 years of secrets, and mystery, and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it!
Jane, I told you not to touch it.
Oh, okay.
No, don't touch it!
I guess I'll just take a step back then.
Help! Nancy, help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Get me out of here, please! I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
Do I detect a guilty conscience?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put her medicine in a moisturizer.
You made her think that she's changing into the Beast of Blackmoor, didn't you?
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here. I can't breathe.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
Now, when you say need to, Nancy, can we be realistic about this? Can I get up around the side here? There we go, we're gonna have you shove this thing away.
Thank you.
Dear Ned, well, there is a Beast of Blackmoor. Jane. She made poor Linda think she was turning into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer. She also slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy pills into Linda's food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do. Needless to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane apologized to Linda, and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes to become a real family. As for Blackmoor Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendulans swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions. So don't tell anybody any of this, okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake. That'll teach him. Ever yours, Nancy.
The year is 1930, and everything is on the rise. Unemployment, government breadlines, and organized crime. In the midst of it all, a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere. Her name? Nancy Drew.
Now there's one I'm not looking forward to playing. Set in 1920s, 30s? Old one. So yeah, I felt so good about figuring out how to do that key puzzle, but then to get pipped at the water. I had everything right there, but no, not that piece of water. This other piece of water that's mixed in with a comet. Use that. Oh, but don't use that for the comet. Oh man, why? Why have that? I do think this belongs in So-So because it has some really good parts for a Nancy Drew game and some really bad parts for a Nancy Drew game. The fact that it actually has puzzles and you gotta think for the puzzles, really good because most Nancy Drew games don't have that. It just says rub things against things until you hit the right triggers and then proceed on. Very little actual critical thinking puzzles. This one had decent ones. Well, it certainly bent my mind for over 10 hours. But the big letdown comes with having to traipse back and forth and going through puzzles you've already done. Oh. Every time we had to go down into the basement and get yourself another glow stick. Not to mention all the characters are horrible, that blessed street urchin. I will say though, it caught me though. Even though I have watched this game be played, I've managed to forget about it over the years, I really thought that it was the lassie. In fact, they don't really target that at all, that, you know, there was clear motive for the culprit to be the older lady there, the one who could inherit if the werewolf becomer just bolts out. But no, it was just a little girl getting up to pranks. They did a similar thing in the Germany game, but it wasn't actually the kid who was the culprit. Even though I played through that one, I can't remember who the culprit is. But that is not important. What's important is this game is behind me, and yet another Nancy Drew game is crushed off of my bucket list. And this is a nice send-off for the UK, although I have one more UK-focused stream to do tomorrow. I'm going to start getting back into Caesar 3. The itch has been growing, and I knew going back home would ignite it. So I've been looking up some Caesar 3 maps that I want to play. It's not going to be a challenging map, or at least I don't think it'll be a challenging map tomorrow. But it is actually a map of the UK. So I'm keen to build a nice city on that to actually get me back into the swing of things. What was the... was this the longest one? No... 10 1/4 hours is quite long even for Nancy Drew, but I don't think this is the longest one. Either that I've played or from the marathon, but I don't have my VODs to hand. They're in an external hard drive. I keep a special external hard drive for the Nancy Drew VODs. You can consult that later if you're still curious, or you could check the playlist. Actually, that might be an easier way to do everything. Oh, Water's Edge. Water's Edge was a pretty hard one, though. And pretty horrible, with all the back and forthing on the metro and the amount of Sudoku puzzles. You know what? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about Nancy Drew for a good long while. Maybe on my next journey I'll go to another country where Nancy Drew is based in and can do that. Maybe that Canada trip I can finally do the Icicle Creek. I haven't done Icicle Creek. I've watched a fair bit of it. Anyway, I'm rambling on with what I should really be doing is get myself an extremely belated lunch and dinner combo. So I will go and enjoy that, and until I'm back with some Caesar 3 tomorrow, it's a cheers and cheerio. Also, hound on Dark Young for streaming the next one if he hasn't already, because I really want to see that.